will take mantle of leadership on May 29th, giving way for yet another very, very interesting times for us in Nigeria. Those of us who already understands that Asiwaju is a man of principle, who also would gather the best brains to help in propelling our nation to the next enviable level. Asiwaju will just do that for us, and we are very sure of that. We welcome all our Obas as they're coming. Names are being written for us so that we can recognize you individually, and members of the diplomatic corps that are meant to grace this event, because our author and the convener of this event is a diplomat par excellence who has won so many accolades and encomiums and winning awards representing Nigeria in Jamaica, in Belize, concurrent accreditation to the Haiti and Dominican Republic. We're going to get started shortly. The band is on hand to entertain us, and my sister Fumi Davis, I beg your pardon, Yinka Davis, is also on hand to also entertain us. And then, of course, we have the very rich traditional drummers of His Imperial Majesty that will be coming from Ile-Ife, the source. And we also have yet Ara, the drummer, to also light up the stage at some point in the course of this event. But we must also take into cognizance the exigencies of your offices, because you're here to play a very key role. Without you, this event will not be a success. And so, for the beauty and brains that this woman has done this literary work, I wonder how she got the time out of your very busy schedule to have been able to do this. I'd like us to celebrate Her Excellency, Ambassador Maureen Tamuno, PhD, one more time. I'd also like to recognize and welcome very especially the senator that is here with us, a very close ally, business ally, associate, and political associate. I'd like us to please recognize the very first woman to have emerged as chairman of a political party, not just any political party, the All Progressives Congress in Adamawa State, former member House of Representatives 2 terms, former member and a member of the Senate, once a senator, always a senator. Please do join me in welcoming with a very resounding applause distinguished Senator Binta Masi Garba. Let's please welcome her with a resounding applause, please. If you recall, when the doubts were on whether a woman is winning Adamawa or not, that was the strongest voice who actually said, you cannot steal our mandate. She was strictly behind Senator Binani all through. Please let's celebrate her one more time. Well, thank you so very much for coming. Recognitions will be done in no distance time. But please, just before we get to doing that, I'd like to invite back this awesome band. So please give us a bit more of those very rich Yoruba songs that I've been listening to. Please. Thank you very much. Please let's make some noise and give them a resounding applause as we get that going. Thank you.
Èmi kò lè ṣe èmi máa yin Olúwa. Èmi kò lè ṣe èmi máa yin Olúwa. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàlagbà. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbà òye. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa. Hallelujah. Ìnáwó èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàlagbà. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbà òye. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o, hallelujah. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàlagbà. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbà òye. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Hallelujah. Lójoojúmọ́. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàlagbà. Bàbá mi ló jẹ́ Ọlọ́run àgbà òye. Èmi kò lè ṣe kémi máa yin Olúwa o. Hallelujah. Èdùmàrè sọ̀rọ̀ mi dayọ̀, mo dúpẹ́. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Èdùmàrè sọ̀rọ̀ mi dayọ̀, mo dúpẹ́. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Baba lókè a dúpẹ́, Baba lókè a dúpẹ́. Ọba jíjì a dúpẹ́, Baba lókè a dúpẹ́. Má jẹ́ wà láyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláìsí láyé. Má jẹ́ wà láyé gẹ́gẹ́ bí aláìsí láyé. Fún wa lọ́mọ tí ó gbẹ̀yìn, gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń ṣe. Fún wa lọ́mọ tí ó gbẹ̀yìn, gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń ṣe. Nítorí gbogbo kábíyèsí tó ń bẹ níbí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Sótó ni mo ṣe forí aládé. Àìkọ́ba ní bẹ̀rẹ̀, àìkọ́ba ní dọ̀rọ̀. Ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ là ń kọ́ba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tiwa. Kàdé pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ àdógìní, àṣẹ apẹ́lẹ́nu kọrin kéje. Gbogbo kábíyèsí tó ń bẹ níbí, gbogbo yín pátá ni mo ṣe bá fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Mo ní àyànmọ́ mi kò sẹ́dá tó lè padà, ẹlẹ́dá mi yẹn mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Àyànmọ́ mi látọwọ́ Olúwa ni, ẹ̀dá ayé kan kò lè ṣí mi nípò padà. Ẹlẹ́dá mi yẹn mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹlẹ́dá mi gbé mi lékè ayé. àyànmọ́ mi látọwọ́ Olúwa ni ẹ̀dá ayé kan kò lè ṣí mi nípò padà ẹlẹ́dá mi yé mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ o àyànmọ́ mi látọwọ́ Olúwa ni ẹ̀dá ayé kan kò lè ṣí mi nípò padà ẹlẹ́dá mi yé mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ yé ẹlẹ́dá mi gbé mi lékè ayé. Ó yẹ sẹ́kọ̀ kókókókókó alágógó kó máa ró. Yorùbá tiwantiwa òun làwọn ṣe lénìí. Gbogbo àwọn lọ́lọ́lá tó bẹ níbi pátápátá lákì. Gbogbo àwọn ìjòyè, gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Gbogbo yín pátápátá lákì. Kókókókókó alágógó kó máa ró. Bíná bá wọlé o, òkùnkùn á lọ. Bíná bá wọlé o, òkùnkùn á lọ. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ dé. Yugba 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 yugba. Yugba 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 yugba.
Thank you very much, the very wonderful band, for those renditions. Your Royal Highnesses, Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to please crave an indulgence, to please indulge me a little bit further as I come out with more recognitions. Would like to appreciate the presence of our distinguished guests that have joined us thus far and counting, waiting for more of our guests to join us. I'd like to recognize in no particular order, I recognize the presence of the Consul General of India to Nigeria. The Consul General is Chandramoli Kiran. Let's please welcome him with a resounding applause. Namaste. Thank you so very much for coming. We also recognize the presence of Vianney Rubagumia, the second consular charged the affairs of the Republic of Rwanda and from the Rwandan High Commission. Please let's welcome him with a resounding applause. Thank you so very much for coming. We also have here representing the Chief of Naval Staff, we have Rear Admiral J.N. Mammon, the CSO Western Naval Command, representing the Chief of Naval Staff, Vice Admiral A.Z. Gambo, CFR. We'd like to welcome you, sir. We also recognize the presence of Prince Rotimi Ibidakbo, the Chairman Offshore Services Limited and Gyrotech. He's here with us in flesh and blood. Please let's welcome him and appreciate him with a resounding applause as well. As I also go to the Royal Fathers in no particular order, so I don't run into trouble, because I know that there is order of seniority amongst them. But please, once a Royal Father, always a Royal Father. Please indulge me, sirs, as I recognize Your Royal Highness Oba Wale Ojutalayo Laroka of Oba Mukewa. Please let's welcome with a resounding applause. That is what was written for me. I hope I got it right. I'm so very good, except the person who did this perhaps must have misled us in some part, but this was what was written for me. Indulge me, sir. Thank you very much. And then let me also recognize the presence of the Chairman, Yoruba Tennis Club, Chief Eusebio Babajide Damazio. Can we please welcome with a resounding applause as well, please? The clap is not as resounding as it ought to be. I'd also like to recognize the presence of the entire Yoruba Tennis Club here, led by the chairman that I've just mentioned. Can we welcome all of them with a resounding applause? As we also recognize the presence of Dr. Saka Fawole. A round of applause for Dr. Saka Fawole, please. Oba Kayode Afolabi Alakpomo is also here with us. Please, a resounding applause for him. Kabiesi, Your Royal Majesty King Adedikbo Aleimode, please, a round of applause for him. Please, thank you so much for coming, sir. We also have His Royal Majesty Oyebanji Ologuro. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much for coming, sir. Representing the Surveyor General of the Federation at Damuadaji is here with us, Mrs. Jamila Buba. Please let's welcome Mrs. Jamila Buba with a round of applause. Thank you for coming. We also recognize your presence, Your Royal Majesty, Oba Engineer Sulaiman Adekunle Bangbade, 20th Olofin of Ishain, Adimula of our own kingdom. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Thank you so very much. If more of our guests are seated either in your own capacity or in a representative capacity, would like that you please furnish us through the ushers or the protocol persons with your proper names and titles so you can be recognized appropriately. Once again, we'd like to appreciate your presence. This very, very epoch-making event, first of its kind, the coffee, unveiling of the coffee book, ladies and gentlemen, happening here this afternoon, written by a woman who's got brains and beauty put together. Talking about none other than Ambassador Maureen Tamuno, PhD. Let's please applaud her one more time as we invite the band back to keep us entertained pending the arrival of His Imperial Majesty and the rest of our guests. The band, please.
Mo sọ wípé máa ṣòwò máa jèrè ohun tí mo bá fọwọ́ mi ṣe. Máa ṣòwò máa jèrè ohun tí mo bá fọwọ́ mi ṣe. Torí ṣàṣà ẹ̀dá wo ló lè ṣàmì àdúrà yẹn. Ṣàṣà ẹ̀dá wo ló lè ṣàmì àdúrà yẹn? Àmọ́ ní tèmi, mo ṣàmì àdúrà, mo gbé tọ́ àdúrà mi. Mo ṣàmì àdúrà, mo gbé tọ́ àdúrà mi. Èrè lọ́mọ ọlọ́jà ń jẹun ló bá dalẹ̀. Èrè lóbìnrin jẹ lábọ̀ ọjà. Má jèrè ohun tí mo máa fọwọ́ mi ṣe. Má jèrè o. Àní wọ́n rán ọmọ lọ́jà, ó lọ rorí ọ̀gá rorí náà ìwà. Wọ́n rán ọmọ lọ́jà, ó lọ rorí ọ̀gá rorí náà ìwà. Ìtú méje, àtàrẹ méje, inú àjèrè méje. Wọ́n púpọ̀, wọ́n kú mọ́ṣẹ́ dúdú, wọ́n wá gbé. Sorry for the breaking transmission. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Book review, àwa ṣe, a ní láti padà sí the source. Àwọn orin tá a fi ṣe látọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́, a ní láti padà sí the source. Là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, ẹgbọ́n náà. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú lẹ́sàn ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú lẹ́sàn ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú lẹ́sàn ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú lẹ́sàn ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. Torí omi tá a bá dà sórí ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Bá mi ṣíyan ọmọ ròyé wẹ̀sán, máa bá mi fiyèsí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo rẹ̀ wọn kábíyèsí tó ń bẹ níbí. Gbogbo lọ́ba lóyè. Ẹ máa bá mi fiye sí o. Àní omi tá a bá dà sórí ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Ó bá dọjọ́ ọjọ́ kan, a ó jèrè iṣẹ́ wa. A ó jèrè iṣẹ́ wa fọlọ́run ọba. Àní omi tá a bá dà sórí ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Omi tá a bá dà sórí ilẹ̀ ló ń bọ̀. Torí bó bá dọjọ́ ọjọ́ kan, a ó jèrè iṣẹ́ wa. A ó jèrè iṣẹ́ wa fọlọ́run ọba. Àní èmi ni mo jù ẹ́ lọ, ìwọ ló jù mí lọ, ló ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ nílé ayé. Sílẹ̀ nílé ayé. From generation to generation, Ile-Ife. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú lẹ́sàn ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. Ile-Ife ò ṣe torí ẹ ṣe kìràkìtà. Ile-Ife ò tó nǹkan. Wọ́n ní ẹ lọ sọ fún bọ́dà yẹn. Ó yẹ pé èrò búburú sí wa. padà yẹn. Ó yẹ gbèrò búburú sí wa. Kábíyèsí, ẹni tó bá ń bá wa rìn, kó bá wa sọ fún wípé abẹ́rẹ́ àlọ́ ọ̀nà òkun tó dí. Bá mi ṣíjú rọmọ ròyè wẹ̀sọ̀ ṣíyan, ẹ má ṣe bínú dádì. Ẹni tó bá ń bá wa rìn, ó bá wa sọ fún wípé abẹ́rẹ́ àlọ́ ọ̀nà òkun tó dí. Erédú paná kèrègbè tó fọ́ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Èrèlú fún mi máa gbọ́ bí mo ṣe wù. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá rò dẹ́rẹ́dẹ́rẹ́ ní. Ṣàmàdágún jọ̀gún jọ̀rọ̀ àyànfẹ́. Ńlẹ́rọ̀ lọ́lá. Gbogbo kábíyèsí tó ń bẹ níkàlẹ̀. Gbogbo lọ́ba lọ́ba. Gbogbo ìjòyè gbogbo yín pátá la kí rẹ̀ káàbọ̀. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ o lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ o lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Àbíkún ẹni jọ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Àbíkún ẹni jọ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Kèrègbè tó fọ́ lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn odò. Ó yẹ ṣe ń pọ́n náà. Gbogbo yín pátápátá la kí. Ọlọ́láyé lónìí tèmi rẹ́ni. Sit back, relax and enjoy. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá ló dènà àyànfẹ́. Wọ́n ní kí n sọ wípé ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní wọ́n ti wá sọ̀rọ̀. Bó bá jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní á ti sá lọ. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní wọ́n á ti máa ṣeré. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣé o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣé o. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣé o. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní wọ́n á ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní wọ́n á ti sá lọ. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ní wọ́n á ti máa ṣeré. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣé. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. 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 Ó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró wá ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Onídúró mi ẹ máa ṣe. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró wá ti máa ṣìrègùn. Onídúró mi ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Onídúró mi ẹ ṣeun. Listen now. Ara ló wọlé dé, ara máa gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi rẹ́ni. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá ló dèrò àyànfẹ́. Ara ló ṣe mo dúpẹ́, ara wà pọ̀ mo ní. When I was just a little boy, my mother asked me, what would I be? Would I be rich? Would I be poor? This is what she said to me. Hey, hey, Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. When futures arise to see. Hey, Sarah, Sarah, hey, hey, Sarah, Sarah, Whatever will be, will be. When futures arise to see. Sarah, Sarah, what will be, will be. Oh yeah. Ole, 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 bibi da da da. Come on, yeah, let's go. Bibi da da da, bibi da da da. So we jump, 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 jump. Yeah, yeah. So we jump, 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 jump. Da da, di da da da. Oh yeah, ṣe gbọ́nà Ọlọ́run tó tóbi, Ọlọ́run bàbá, Ọlọ́run tó tóbi, Ọlọ́run bàbá, ayé ò gbà. Ṣe bùgbé ọ̀run ò gbà ó fàyè ṣàpótí ti sẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó tóbi Ọlọ́run bàbá. Wọ́n sá fún ẹ ọ̀tá mi dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Ara máa ń gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi ra yànfẹ́ ló wọlé dé. Ọlọ́láyé mo pàròdé. Ṣàmàdá kọjọkọjọ ra yànfẹ́ dẹ̀ ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Mo sọ fún ẹ o, ọ̀tá mi dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Abínú wa ni dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Ẹlẹ́rọ̀ búburú dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi o, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi, dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kí ni gbẹ́ndógbẹ́ndó fẹ́ fi iyọ̀ jẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ́.
Oshegoni, Ice. Your Excellencies, very distinguished Royal Highnesses, here present, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to appreciate your patience and understanding. In a very short while from now, being reliably told that we're going to get these events started in earnest. But just before then, please permit me to run through the lists of our dignitaries that have been seating and some others just joining us. I'd also like to please plead with the protocol persons to ensure that they get the names of our members of a diplomatic corps that have just joined us over to me at this end so we can recognize them appropriately. In the meantime, I'd like to recognize the presence, and in no particular order, I'd like to recognize the presence of the Vice Chancellor of the prestigious University of Ile-Ife, Professor Wahab Egbewale. Please, let's give him a resounding applause, please. Also joining us here this afternoon is Suruko Lekon Adegboyega Ogunsi. Please, a round of applause for him, please. And we also have with us Professor Shinyon Oyeweso. He is a book reviewer, and he is the very first person to have seen this book and have reviewed it, and is going to be doing justice to that. And of course, a foremost historian. I'd like us to please give him a very resounding applause, please. Bamofin Abimbola Ogunbanjo, OFR, is a former chairman Nigerian Stock Exchange. He's found time out of his busy schedule to be with us here at this important event. Let's please welcome him with a resounding applause. We also recognize the presence of Netufo Oluranti, Chairman, White Cloud Group. Let's please put our hands together for him. We have with us Prince Olakunle Adiremi. We'd like to appreciate your presence, sir. Alhaji Saka Fawole, we also want to appreciate your presence. Pharmacist Ladon Lawal. Please, a round of applause for them as we recognize them. Barrister Muri Agbola, we also appreciate your presence. Barrister Benga Omiwole is also here with us, as well as Honorable Kainde Bangbeton. Please Please, a round of applause for all of them, just as we have recognized them. Thank you so very much for coming. We appreciate your presence because of the import of this event. All of you have come from far and near to grace this event. I've been told that any moment from now, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, Oba Enitongonsi Ojaja II, will be joining us here very shortly so we can kickstart this event. So in the meantime, just as we were doing before the arrival of many of our guests, would like that the band continue to keep us entertained. Please, band.
One, two. Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ta ni ó tún gbéga o bí kò ṣe bàbá lókè? Ta ni wọ́n tún fi gbogbo ọpẹ́ mi fún? Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Ta ni wọ́n tún gbéga o bí kò ṣe bàbá lókè? Ta ni wọ́n tún fi gbogbo ọpẹ́ mi fún? Ta ni wọ́n tún gbéga o bí kò ṣe bàbá lókè? Ta ni wọ́n tún fi gbogbo ọpẹ́ mi fún? Ọlọ́run, Ọlọ́run tó dá wọn òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Torí mo wà láyé, mo wà láyé, ọpẹ́ ló yẹ, ọpẹ́ ló yẹ bàbá, ọpẹ́ ló yẹ, ọpẹ́ ló yẹ. Mo wà láyé, mo wà láyé, ọpẹ́ ló yẹ. hallelujah. Olórí ogun ọ̀run, hallelujah. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, hallelujah. Ẹ bá mi gbé Jésù ga o, hallelujah. Olórí ogun ọ̀run, hallelujah. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú rántí mi dáadáa o. Yínká mi Davis, àgbọn bí mo ṣe wù. Akọrin bí ẹni láyé. Àǹtí mi dáadáa. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá rò tẹ́rẹ́ ní rẹ́ni. Àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ nínú olórin o. Nílùú táwa yìí. Tó fi dẹ́rìn international level. Àǹtí mi Yínká mi Davis. Ó gbára mọ ikí ẹ̀ síbi. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá rò tẹ́rẹ́ ní rẹ́ni. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ni mo kí. Gbogbo kábíyèsí tó ń bẹ níkàlẹ̀. Gbogbo lọ́balọ́ba. Gbogbo lóyè. Gbogbo ràwọn rẹ̀ ní ọwọ́ tó ń bẹ níbí. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá rò tẹ́rẹ́ ní rẹ́ni. Gbogbo yín pátápátá la kí. Yínká mi Davis, àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ nínú olórin. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá rò tẹ́rẹ́ ní rẹ́ni. Wọ́n ní gbogbo yín la kí, a ò máa lò lónìí kan o. Àkúnlẹ̀yìn ṣòun làdáyé bá. Mo délé ayé, mo gbá ìtànà ògo. Òwú kì í là, kì í nu ogológo. Mo dá ti iṣẹ́ ìyá mi wéré. Mo dá tọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ kó lè dẹ̀ mí lọ́rùn. Mo dá ti tọ̀nà ọ̀pẹ o. Ní ìta òkúrọ̀ lórí àbò, òkúrọ̀ orí àbò, àbọ̀lulẹ̀ móróró. Àkọ́kọ́ dáyé ni mo ti jáwé ọlá, àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dáyé ni mo ti jáwé akọ́ o. Kòkòkò là ń tọ́ nílé àrùn. Ẹ gbọ́ kí ni gbẹ́dọ́ fẹ́ fi igi ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ. Ìlàtẹ́gùn fẹ́ fi gígẹ dúṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà o. Àìmásìkò ló dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà.
Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, representative of the Chief of Naval Staff, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to plead with the management of Eco Hotel and Suites to please leave us on the generating set and PHCN can be on standby. Please. We thank you for your kind attention. Very quickly, I'd like to run through this list of recognitions. Please bear with me. I'd like to recognize the presence of His Excellency Ambassador Ile-Ife. He is the Taiwanese ambassador to Nigeria. He is here with us. Please, a warm round of applause for him. We also have his colleague from the Embassy of Taiwan. We'll recognize the presence, Rogers Shen. Please, a warm round of applause for him as well. May I also then recognize the Taipei Trade Office in Nigeria, the representative of the head of mission, Andy Yiping Liu. Please, a warm round of applause for him as well. Okay, fine. I have been given 2 different cards, and I think that's what is responsible. Let me also welcome Ashiwaju Alex Duduyemi, the Ashiwaju of Ife. Please, a warm round of applause for him. Thank you very much for coming, sir, Ashiwaju. We also recognize your presence, Engineer Sarat Brahima, the Area Manager Lagos, representing the Managing Director and CEO, National Inland Waterways Authority. Please, a warm round of applause for. Thank you so very much for coming. Please, if you're here, just as I announced earlier on, either in your capacity or in a representative capacity, would like that you furnish us with your name and proper titles for proper recognition. We'll be getting this event started in no distance time. Please bear with me as I keep coming to the microphone intermittently to recognize our distinguished guests. And if there are some of your friends or do our sons and daughters that are meant to be part of this event and are yet to get here, we do understand what Lagos is like, especially for traffic. But of course, today is one of them days that traffic won't be that high. And so you may wish to just put a call across, or just a simple text message, or you chat with them on WhatsApp or any of the social media platforms to intimate them that this launch of this epoch-making book, Ile-Ife, Cradle of the World, looking at 4 thematic areas of focus: history, culture, tourism, and business, is about to happen at the instance of His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of the Source, who has been expected any moment from now. I thank you very much for your kind attention, band. I'll keep coming back to you because you keep giving us that entertainment that is, very necessary to keep us warm. Please, let's keep the music coming. Thank you very much for your kind attention. Let me also welcome my brother, Mike Okwoche of TVC. We'd like to appreciate your presence here this afternoon. Thank you for coming.
Wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run mi, ìwọ lójú tí mo fi ń ríran, ìwọ ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ tí mo fi ń ṣílẹ̀kùn, ìwọ lórí tí mo kọ́, iná ayé ò jẹ́ kó jó mi, kí ni mo ní tí mo lè mú wá o, mo wọlé oyin ọ bàbá, Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run tí wá ní Ọlọ́run mi, Ọlọ́run mi, ìwọ lójú tí mo fi ń ríran, ìwọ ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ tí mo fi ṣílẹ̀kùn, ìwọ lórí tí mo kọ́, iná ayé ò jẹ́ kó jó mi, ìdí mo ní tí mo lè mú wá o, mo wọlé mo yìn ọ́ bàbá, Ọlọ́run, torí èmi ò gbé ọ̀gá Ọlọ́run mi, èmi ò gbé ọ̀gá Ọlọ́run mi. Èmi ò gbé ọ̀gá Ọlọ́run mi, èmi ò gbé ọ̀gá Ọlọ́run mi.
The coast is getting clearer, ladies and gentlemen. Announcing the arrival of the Royal Father of the Day as well as the chairman of this occasion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I like that we please all welcome His Imperial Majesty. Kábíyèsí o, kí adé á pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà á pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. I'd like that you please join me in welcoming, with a very resounding, deserving round of applause, the Oni of the Source, His Imperial Majesty, Adeyeye Enitongunsi Ojaja II. Your Imperial Majesty, you're welcome, sir. Thank you very much for finding time out of your very busy schedule to have come to grace this event. If you're not here, this event wouldn't be happening because you are the Oni of the Source. One more time. Thank you very, very much indeed. Just before your arrival, Your Imperial Majesty, we're really running through the list of some of our distinguished guests and your friends and your subjects that have come from far and near to grace this event. And many more have indicated interest to be here, perhaps because of the hold-ups around Lagos. They are not able to join us at this material time. But before this program gathers momentum, Your Imperial Majesty, they will be joining us. I'd like to, therefore, recognize the presence of Dr. Alison Igbit Anderson, member-elect, House of Representatives, Okrika, Ogumbolo, Federal Constituency. Would like to welcome you. Thank you so much for coming. I'd also like to recognize Your Royal Highness Oba Ido Adeura Obalufe of Ife, High Chief Olusegun Arasami Aguro of Ife, and High Chief Kayode Aworifaye Arode of Ife, Your Royal Highness Oba Elugbemi Elujoda Temitokpe Obalaye of Iraye Ife. Please, if we've recognized you, I'd like to, at this point in time, welcome all of you, including our drummer, foremost drummer in Africa. We recognize Ara. Your presence is highly recognized, as I invite very quickly to join me on this side another great jazzist, actress, and a crusader for social justice and inclusion. Please join me in welcoming Yinka Davis to take us through this national anthem for the kick-starting of this very event. May I therefore implore all of you to please be upstanding for the national anthem to be followed by the Ife anthem.
Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call, obey to serve our fatherland with love that's strength and faith. The labor our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and mind, one nation bound and freedom, peace and unity.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for her. And just as that rendition of the national anthem comes to an end, I crave any indulgence, Your Imperial Majesty, that we please all remain standing as we invoke the Spirit of Almighty God to take charge of the affairs of this book presentation at this auspicious time. And I have the great privilege of inviting distinguished Senator Binta Masi Garba to please lead us in the opening prayers. Can we have a round of applause for her as well?
Shall we all pray? Eternal Rock of Ages, the King of Glories, the great I am that I am, the author and finisher of our faith, the God that has no beginning, neither will it has any ending. Here we are gathered today in this beautiful day that you have given us as a privilege to see and even to launch a book that will be to the benefit of every Nigeria in the future and here in the present. Holy Spirit divine, take absolute control. That which we are going to do, we commit it into your hands. And everyone that has traveled far and near, Father, take us back to our various home and destination in peace. This we pray with thanksgiving in Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Thank you. Please be seated. We were meant to take the Ife anthem, but somehow, Your Imperial Majesty, we have decided, with your very kind permission, Kabiesi, that will be rendered before the national anthem to bring this event to a close. The reasons being that the band actually told us they haven't rehearsed it, but I'm also told from amongst your royal drummers, there's someone that would have rendered that for us very perfectly. So if you agree, Your Imperial Majesty, we will wait towards the end of this program, then the Ife anthem can be done. But if you're ready with it, because I see quite a good number of members of the entourage of His Imperial Majesty, if we have anyone that can render that Ife anthem, is very important. If we have anyone from amongst your Imperial Majesty's entourage that can take us through the Ife anthem, please would like that you come up to the stage to do that. But if not, is that the Ife anthem? If it is the Ife anthem, please, you need to notify us. If it's the Ife anthem, may we rise, please. Your Imperial Majesty, sir. Kábíyèsí. Can we please have that applause for the great Ife? Thank you very much. Please be seated. The distinguished chairman of this occasion, who also doubles as the royal father of the day, Your Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyi Eniton Ogunwusi Jaja II, CFR, Oni of the Source. Your Excellencies, representative of governors here present, the chief luncher, our esteemed book reviewer, Professor of History, Professor Shiyon Oyewason, our very distinguished author and convener of this event, Your Excellency Maureen Tamuno, PhD, Nigerian High Commissioner to Jamaica and Belize, with concurrent accreditation to Haiti and the Dominican Republic, and Nigerian Permanent Representative to the Seabirds Authority. Your Excellencies, members of a diplomatic corps representing various countries of the world present at this book presentation, Kabiesis, Royal Fathers, my lords spiritual and temporal, captains of industries, members of the fourth estate of the realm, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, great sons and daughters of Ife. I'd like to, on behalf of our chief convener, Her Excellency Ambassador Maureen Tamuno, PhD, welcome you to this very event. The woman that has put these thoughts together in the book form is a rare gem, with very fine brains and beauty, and does not strive in frivolities. She is a very well-respected diplomat, not only in Nigeria, but also internationally. A former member of the River State House of Assembly, and who did so very well with the very many bills he brought on the floor of the River State House of Assembly. Someone asked, what is our connection with the great Ife kingdom? The question is better answered by herself when she's got given the privilege to come on this platform to speak to us. People who have encountered Her Excellency can attest to her brilliance and her very intimidating resume. Her Excellency is blessed with beauty and brains, and she's got very rare confidence. Her confidence is exhilarating. I can say unequivocally that Her Excellency is a woman that has so excelled in a male-dominated society. One wonders, despite her very busy schedule, as a Nigerian High Commissioner to Jamaica and the Caribbean by extension, that she could find time to have written a book that is considered by many as first of its kind in literary works. The Coffee Book Unveiling is what we're seated here for. And this book documents the very amazing culture and a very rich cultural heritage, as well as the link between the Yoruba nation, the people of the Caribbean, and African Americans, who are believed to have migrated to such countries as Cuba, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Brazil, Haiti, and some parts of America. Ile-Ife, Cradle of the World, written by Maureen Tamuno, PhD, focuses on 4 thematic areas: history, culture, tourism, and business. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ile-Ife, the cradle of the world and civilization. It is at this point in time that we get these events started in earnest, and I'll take a quote from Robert Allen, and it says, "Culture is the way we see and do things as a society. Culture encompasses social norms, values and traditions, knowledge and technology, food, language, arts, and many more," unquote. We already know what His Imperial Majesty has done since his ascension to the throne of his forebearers. From 2015 from that time till now, if you've visited Ile-Ife just as I've been to his palace about thrice already, you'd see Ife wearing new looks. New tourist sites have been created. That is due to the doggedness, the resilience, the vision that His Imperial Majesty has brought to bear. And I'd like that we please eulogize him and give him a very deserving, thunderous round of applause. We call him the bridge builder between nations. The Yoruba nation is large, and we can't begin to reel out the names of countries that he has been to to cement the relationship between the Yorubas in diaspora and the ones in Nigeria. Please, one more round of applause for His Imperial Majesty. Having done that, permit me then to invite for the address of welcome Professor Jalili Ojuade, the Vice Chancellor of Ojaja University, Ilorin, Kwara State. Can we please welcome him to the podium with a very deserving round of applause? Professor Jalili Ojuade, sir. He's making his way here. That applause can come a little louder than that for him.
Kabiyesi, His Imperial Majesty, Ọba Adéyẹyè Ẹniìtàn, Babatunde Ogunwusi, CFR, our dearest Oloris, our traditional rulers, Kabiyesis, our fathers, mothers, distinguished invited guests. On behalf of the Arole Odùduwà, Aláṣẹ Ìkejì Òrìṣà, we welcome everyone to this auspicious occasion, and a historic one indeed. It is natural that we all believe, we all know historically, that Ile-Ife is the center of the universe, the cradle of the Yorubas. Of course, today is another event that proves that Ile-Ife is not just Ile-Ife the way we look at it. Ile-Ife is beyond the way we are looking at it with our naked eyes. If an ambassador, Her Excellency, out of the busy schedules, could come up with this important and something that will form part of our history, that we are unveiling today, I believe we deserve a lot of round of applause. I'm not going to waste time, because a document of this entails a lot of research. You don't just sit down to talk or write about a nation within a nation. Ile-Ife, cradle of the world, history, culture, tourism, business. I'm not going to try to tell you what to expect there, but I would like to simply say that on behalf of His Imperial Majesty, we welcome every one of you taking your time to be part of this historic occasion, and we believe it's going to be the beginning of greater things in our lives. And please, make sure you get a copy of this to know what Ile-Ife is all about. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, VC Ojaja University. Please, can we give him another resounding applause? I was privileged, Your Imperial Majesty, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to have attended an event in India, 2018 precisely. I was on the entourage of one of the presidents of the Senate. And then, of course, it was time for the host minister, host Senate president, I beg your pardon, to welcome all the delegation from Nigeria. And the only thing I observed that they do that is similar to what we do back in Black Africa is observance of protocol. And this person came up to the microphone, and let me just try to sound like he sounded that day. I recall very vividly he went on, Your Imperial Majesty, Your Royal Highnesses, your members of the diplomatic corps that have come to grace this event, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. In India, if you have to welcome a lot of people sitting together, it becomes very important that you have to welcome everybody sitting together individually, so you can carry everybody along. And without wasting too much time, I want to welcome Your Imperial Majesty. Welcome, 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 welcome. And a welcome address has been done, so beautifully done. Please give it up for the Indian High Commissioner that is here with us. I'd like to appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Permit me in the same vein to recognize the presence of Dr. Mariamna Yusuf Kadiri, Medical Director, Pinnacle Medical Services. We welcome you. The representative of His Royal Majesty Dr. F.A. Makonju Aragbari of Iragberji is here with us, represented by His Royal Majesty Dr. J. Makonju and His Royal Majesty Professor Olusegun Alexandra McGregor, the Olu of Orile Ilawo, is also here with us. Can we please give all of them a resounding applause, please? Moving on very quickly and taking into cognizance the little time that His Imperial Majesty has to spend with us here. Having done these, it is pertinent that we invite the cultural troupe all the way from Ife to come and showcase the very rich culture and tradition by way of dancing. I also, in the course of my recognitions, I forgot to mention the Oloris that are here. I'd like us to please applaud them as we welcome all of them. Please give them a resounding applause. Do we have them ready, the cultural troupe? Do we have the cultural troupe? If they're not ready, we can progress. They're ready. Okay. If they are, we need to have you come out quickly. That's to entertain our guests. If we don't hear the drums in another 1 minute, we can afford to keep them until a bit later. Okay, we can just have some bit of interlude from the DJ or from the band. Some bit of interlude, please, just as we get ready to receiving them. The Chief of Naval Staff is represented here, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to appreciate your presence. One, two. Oh.
Nítorí kábíyèsí. Tótótó ni mo ṣe fún oníran ládé. Kábíyèsí, ẹ má ṣe bínú pé mo pè yín lórúkọ là ń pọba ládé. His Imperial Majesty. Kábíyèsí rẹ̀ ní ìtàn, Ògúnwùsì mi o, Ọ̀jájá kejì. Ó gborí lérí Ifẹ̀ pátápátá. Ẹ gbọ́, èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Ile-Ife òye. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Ifẹ̀ ò dáyé. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Ile-Ife òye. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Kábíyèsí mi ra tata tó pọ́njú rówó. Ọ̀jájá mo parò tẹ́lẹ̀ nílé tiwa ní. Ọba tó jẹ tìlú toro, tìlú gúrégé. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìlú wọn rí jẹ, wọn rí jájẹ, wọn rówó náà wọn ṣoríire. Èrò kárẹ̀ lé Ifẹ̀. Èrò kárẹ̀ káre Ile-Ife. Lọ́dọ̀ ọba Ògúnwùsì. Èrò káre Ile-Ife. Èrò káre Ile-Ife. Ile-Ife òye.
Thank you very much, Ben.
Èrò káre Ile-Ife.
We have the Arika Day all the way from Ife that will be lighting up the stage. Can we please welcome them with a very big round of applause? We'd like to also welcome and recognize the presence of Honorable Kende Bangbeton, former Commissioner for Information and Strategy, Lagos State. We welcome you, sir. Thank you very much for coming. Can we have you, please? You have 5 minutes. And we're doing this with the speed of light because we have so many other activities lined up. So please, the moment I say Otito, you should just please pack your load and perhaps wait at the sides. Thank you very much. Let's welcome Arikade one more time.
Aṣíwájú ọmọ dúdú yàmẹ́yà gbóbi o. Ìjẹ́ náà ńlá ò ọmọ akẹ́bọ̀ bọ́rẹ̀. fẹ́. Ẹ̀tọ́jú Adémilú Yàjàgùn láwárí kan ní o. Kẹ́ẹ̀tọ́jú olórí àfi ọmọ àdàgbà mi o. Àdàgbà kún mi gàrà mo súré orókè yọmọ ìwọ ọgbọ́n mẹ́fà. Nẹ́jọ́ àdàgbà ti mọ́kọ́ ọmọ ìyàlẹ̀rù àdàgbà tẹ mẹ́fà mi òkè. Ẹ̀sùn gbọ́wọ́ ọjọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ní mo mí rèé nẹ̀. Ẹ̀yà náà rọ́ ọmọ fẹ́. Ọmọ olórí aládé gbogbo ìpè ọ̀ní ẹ̀rú jẹjẹ ní gbogbo ẹlẹ́kìlẹ́ o. Igi ńlá bíbò òjì kárì kẹsẹ̀. Ọmọ ògùn láká yóò ṣì mọ́lẹ̀. Àsákẹ́kẹ́ ògùn àjò ara wa la fi ṣe. Ìyá kàrẹ́ ọmọ Adémilú yìí kí yèyé mi o. Abámẹ́sẹ̀ tọ́jú olókun làgbà oyè. Ọmọ Àjàgùn láwárí kan náà. Ẹ̀tọ́jú ọba lúfẹ́ mèdè ráyè. Ogbó mèdè ogbó méjì ọlọ́rọ̀ òjòjò lọ́rùn. Ó ní ìdòwú ògbójámọ́ aláyà ní tilẹ̀ tókò. Ẹ̀yà náà rẹ̀ ọmọ fẹ́. Ọ̀run tó ti lómi méjì àti ti ikú mọ́kà o. Omi àti ikú mọ́ lérè o mo ṣe bómi ẹ̀ bọ́ra ní. Ẹ̀tọ́jú ọba láàyè àgùrò bọ́gùn bọ̀ọ̀lù kọ́nà. Àròdà ti Ile-Ife òye lágbo mọ́ kí o. Ẹkù tọ́jú Adéyẹyè olórí aládé gbogbo. Ẹ̀yà náà rẹ̀ ọmọ fẹ́. Ẹ̀yà náà rẹ̀ ọmọ fẹ́. Ẹjọ́ sẹ́rẹ̀ ọmọdé mi oyè yẹ. Èjì ọmú gbà kò mí. Alára wọ̀gẹ̀ ọ̀sá. Akọ́gun nìkan láòrò. Ìbára sákòósákò. Làkọ̀sí kọ́ràn Adèmí o. Ẹjọ́ kẹsẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀rẹ̀ mi o. Kẹsẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀rẹ̀ mi o. Ẹjọ́ kẹsẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀rẹ̀ mi o. Mọ̀rẹ̀ mi àjà sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ mọ́ àbọ̀jọ́. Èrú rẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ́dẹ́ mọ̀rẹ̀ mi rẹ̀ lóde ò ọmọdé ẹ̀wẹ̀. Ọ̀dẹ́dẹ́ èrú rẹ̀ mọ̀rẹ̀ mi rẹ̀ lóde ò ọmọ èrú rẹ̀. Èrùrẹ́ o, èrùrẹ́ o, èrùrẹ́ o, káàbá mi kí ìyá mi o. Mo ní Sámúnà máa wọlé márà bá o. Àbásádọ̀ ní gbogbo ilé fún tilẹ̀ tó kọ́. Sámúnà, ẹ bá mi kí ìyá o, ó yá ẹ kí yèyé o, olódòdó. Ẹ kí yèyé o. Akíyèyé o, 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 mo ní Sámúnà Àbásádọ̀ yèyé mi o, akíyèyé o, akíyèyé, yèyé o, òyà yéyéyéyé o, olókun àgbà oyè, yèyéyéyé o.
Ẹ ṣé.
Nítorí ìyá mi mọ́ ní Sámúnà rẹ̀. Àbọ̀sí ayẹyẹ ayẹyẹ àbọ̀sí ayẹyẹ ayẹyẹ kùmọ̀ọ́yà. Àbọ̀sí ayẹyẹ àbọ̀dúfẹ́ mèdè ráyè mi o.
the show.
Abasi ayaya kuma. Abasi ayaya basi ayaya kumaya. Abasi ayaya basi ayaya kuma. The Lord is so good, He's so good. The Lord is so good, He's so excellent.
Perhaps I haven't shared with you the import of clapping. Your Imperial Majesty, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I was privileged to stumble on a research that was done by the University of Philadelphia, November 2014, on clapping. Very amazing research. The research finding is equally very interesting. And it says that people who clap vigorously when it's important to clap live longer, healthier, youthful, wrinkles-free, visit doctors less, and in turn, clapping helps to rejuvenate the internal organs in a human body, keeping them really healthy. Please imbibe the culture of clapping. It is healthy to clap. I thank you very much indeed. Your Imperial Majesty, what you have done since ascension to the throne of your forebears, as I mentioned in the opening remarks, leaves much to be desired. And I say this because you have encompassed virtually everything on the face of the earth on how to transform as an advocate, a philanthropist, as one who is an advocate of empowerment for women and young people across the globe. You have not left your throne out of it. Today, we're going to be launching, and to display rather, the Oni of Ife's Adire Textile Hub and all the Adires made in Ife. And that is exactly what we're going to be watching next. It is rich. It is something that you almost want to think about investing in, because this is the time to come back home. He has done so much with the Adire attires, and we're going to be watching that. If you're ready for the fashion display of His Imperial Majesty Oni of Ife's Adire and all the Adires made in Ife, the Oloris have been very, 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 very behind this, and we'd like to appreciate all the Oloris. Please, please, I can hear that applause for them. Thank you so very much. We appreciate it. So if you're ready, let's have that fashion display of the Oni of Ife, Oni of the sauce, Adire, and all the Adires made in Ife. Can we have that happening? Light music at the backgrounds, please. Very rich and colorful, wonderful designs. All made possible by the Ile-Ife's at the Rare Textile Hub. You need to pick one of this before you leave here. We have quite a good number of them on sale already. This can be worn to dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a dinner gown. This can be worn for any kind of event, corporate. I'm sure the ambassadors that are here would want to pick some for their wives. We have quite a good number of them out there for sale. Gorgeous, it looks psychedelic, and this can win awards anywhere in any international stage, fashion stage. A round of applause for them, please, ladies and gentlemen. You ain't seen nothing yet. The ones coming out earlier, they're just the tip of the iceberg. I'm from the Ile-Ife's Textile Hub. I love this. Wow. I can't hear that applause, ladies and gentlemen. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just the tip of the iceberg with a fashion display of the Ile-Ife's Adire Textile Hub and all the Adires made in Ife, Nigeria. Can I hear that applause for them one more time? Wow, this is breathtaking. Don't you agree with me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, whilst they remain standing, bring down the music a little bit. Bring down the music a little bit. Whilst they still remain on stage, I like to mention that Olori Ronke Ademunoyi Ogunwasi is the brain behind these designs that you're seeing. Can I please invite Olori to please join them on the stage briefly for photographs? Please, can we welcome her to the stage with a bigger round of applause? She's here with them, and you can see she looks very radiant. And I think it's proper that she says a word or two. Olorima.
Good afternoon, everyone. Your Imperial Majesty, Kábíyèsí Ọọ̀ni Adéyẹyè Ẹniìtàn Ògúnwùsì, mo ṣe kábíyèsí o. Your Excellency, Ambassador Maureen Tamina, good afternoon, and thank you for putting this amazing book launch together. Your Royal Highnesses, mo kí gbogbo orí adé tó wà níbí o. My daddy, Aro Ashiwaju of Ile-Ife, Chief Alex Duduyemi, Daddy mo kí yín o. To all the Oloris in the house, special guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Olori Ronke Ademilui Ogunwusi, and I'm the founder of Africa Fashion Week London, Africa Fashion Week Nigeria, and Africa Fashion Week Brazil. And I'm also the CEO of the Adire Oduduwa Textile Training Hub, which is under the chairmanship of His Imperial Majesty. I hope you all enjoyed the mini performance that we put together today. A presentation by the Adire Oduduwa Textile Training Hub, which is under the chairmanship of His Imperial Majesty. Our fashion is our cultural identity. The textile and garment industry, popularly known as the fashion industry in Nigeria, is worth trillions of naira. And if it's positioned very well, it can help us grow our GDP as a non-oil export. It can act as an instrument of wealth creation and economic growth, and it can tackle youth unemployment. And this was why His Majesty empowered us to set up the Adire Textile Training and Production Hub in Ile-Ife. The hub is a preservation center. It preserves the craftsmanship of Adire, the Adire Eleko, the Adire Alabere, the Adire Alabela, and the Adire Oniko. Thank you. It's a vocational training center that equips women and youth with vocational skills in Adire making. Currently in universities, it's compulsory that students learn a vocational skill before graduating, because there's no guarantee that there will be a white-collar job after graduation. The Adire Textile Training Hub is free. We offer free training, courtesy of our benefactor, His Imperial Majesty. And since our inception in 2021, we have directly and indirectly trained over 500 women and youth. We intend to, thank you. We intend to train 1,000 individuals every year, and His Majesty can't do this alone. So we're asking that you support us in empowering, one or more trainees to learn the skills and craftsmanship of Adire. Thank you very much, and once again, you're welcome to our book launch. Your Excellency, Ambassador, thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Please let's give the fashion displays, the players a round of applause as they leave the stage. I can hear that applause. Celebrate them more. I'd like it to resonate in the corners of the earth that the Ooni of Ife has introduced something that will empower women, young ones, and anyone that wants to learn the skill of fashion designing. Can we hear that applause for them one more time? Thank you very, very much. Your Imperial Majesty, time won't permit us to dwell. Can we have some very brief, light music from the DJ? Just light music, just a bit of it quickly before we go to the next item on our agenda. Taking into cognizance the exigencies of the times that we are in and that of the special guest of honor who chairs this occasion as the royal father of the day. Some light music from your end, please. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. Your Imperial Majesty, sir, permit me at this juncture to introduce the man who had the very first privilege to have seen a copy of this book, perhaps even before it was published. He's been chosen very carefully from amongst the lot for reasons that you'll get to know in the course of his introduction that I'll be doing, and very brief one. Very lengthy resume, but I've decided to abridge it with your very kind permission, sir, because of time. Professor Shion Iyoweso, the Executive Director, Center for Black Culture and International Understanding, Osun State, was born February 1st, 1961. A distinguished alumnus of the prestigious University of Ile-Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University. He holds a BA degree in history, MA history, and PhD in intellectual history. He is a professor of history and one of Nigeria's leading academics who has authored dozens of books and over 150 publications and chapters in books and articles in learned journals and counting. His contributions to Nigerian military history span the fields of military and strategic studies, cultures, history, Nigeria's Islamic culture, Yoruba interstate warfare, Nigeria's identity question, amongst many others. I must reiterate at this juncture that this is just an abridged version of his intimidating resume. And so I plead with you for your kind understanding that I will shorten it by saying that our book reviewer is currently a member of the governing council, Osun State University, Osogbo, Osun State Polytechnic, and the Federal Polytechnic, Ede, Osun State. A very prolific historian. He's very well sought after all over the world. Please, if I'm not asking for too much, I'd like that you please join me in welcoming to the podium the book reviewer, Professor Shion Oyefeso. Please, a round of applause. Can we make that applause louder than that for him as he makes his way to the podium for the reviewer of this book, Ile-Ife, Cradle of the World. Prof.
With the kind permission of His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Ojaja II, the Oni of Ife, the 51st. Through him, I want to single out two individuals here. First, the Aro and Ashwaju of the source. Baba, I recognize you. Prince Jide Damashu and the entire team from Lagos, I recognize you. I recognize all the royal fathers, our mothers, diplomatic, our ambassadors here, and everybody. Today is a great day in Nigerian history. Ile-Ife, the cradle of human civilization, is making history today through the instrumentality of that great diplomat, Dr. Maureen Tamuno. In the history of Southwest states today, I have not seen any coffee book. This is the first that is emerging. Ile-Ife as the source, the cradle, the sacred and holy city of the Yoruba is making history today. I've passed a message to my friend and brother, Oba Said Elegushi, to publish his own coffee book. I know that book is ready. And I have also endorsed the Lagos caucus here that it is time that a coffee book on Lagos is ready. My teacher, gave me some assignments in the past. And he said, if you want to read a book, go and read about the author. The author of this book is a lady of solid pedigree, a princess of Amayanabo Okrika in Port Harcourt. When I wanted to deliver my inaugural lecture, of course, when I wanted to deliver my inaugural lecture, it was Professor Tamuno, and in my private conversation with you, Your Excellency, the title of my inaugural lecture, which I delivered in 2006 at the Lagos State University, was titled The Python's Eyes, the Undertakers, and the Footsteps of the Hand, the Historian's Body. For me, I have tapped from the knowledge of the Ijaw people. I've tapped from the great historians from that area. And I know that the author of this book attended University of Ife, Obafemi Awolowo University, and bagged PhD, among others. As a PhD holder, she's intellectually endowed to undertake this assignment. But beyond that, she's a culturally immersed person in the culture, in the mores and ethos of the Okrika people. And she learned history at the feet of her grandmother. She was regular at the palace of Wayanabo of Okrika in her early years. But beyond that, my teacher also taught me that read a good book each day. I have read this book, and I can attest to it with all sincerity that it is an excellent book. Dr. Maureen Tamuno is not an armchair historian. I found it amazing that she had quality time to do extensive research, relying on the existing publications of great traditional historians of Ile-Ife, like Pa Ademakinwa, M.A. Fashogbon, Michael Fabumi, and all the great works of our anthropologist historians. And historians, particularly Akin Ogundiran and a number of others. The beauty of this book, however, lies in the fact that if you want to know your history as a Yoruba man, if you want to know your history as a Nigerian, if you want to know your history as an African, if you want to know your history as a black man, go and read Ile-Ife, the Cradle of the World. Cradle of the World. Ile-Ife. Daye. Ibi ojúmọ́ ti mọ́ wá. Ile-Ife, the land of the ancients, where the work of civilization was first begun. With due acknowledgement to my teacher, late Professor Isaac Adeagbo Akinjogbin of blessed memory, he gave us some classified documents when we were studying Nigerian Yoruba interstate civil wars. And one of the striking things was that in 1886, when the peace treaty was being broken by the British, the Yoruba Obas were asked basic question: why were you fighting each others? All the monarchs of the time that insisted that they were fighting to protect the crown heads, the kings who had been attacked and replaced by military usurpers of that centuries. Sheriki Ogunshigun of Ijebu-Igbo said it emphatically. We are fighting to protect our cradle, the cradle of human race. Even the white man king can be shown the place where he left from Ile-Ife in accounts and papers. So what we are saying is that the centrality of Ife, the primacy of Ife, is established in all accounts, records, oral, written, or archaeological records. So the book by Dr. Maureen Tamuno is a qualitative addition to the plethora of literature on Ile-Ife. I had a private discussion with Kabesi that the last publication on Ile-Ife ended in 1980. That was Ile-Ife, Cradle of a Race, from the earliest times to 1980, which was edited by Professor Isaac Adiagbo Akijogwin. So if you have read that book, you must read this one, because it has taken us from 1980 to 2023. And it has identified the great unease of history, particularly Oromiyan, during the king, the Oni, who reigned for 400 years, and Queen Luwu, who was one of the greatest female rulers and the only female ruler in the history of Ife, and the first in Yoruba land. Beyond that, the position of Moremi Ajasoro as a Rohim of all times and of all generations, the liberator of Ile-Ife and the liberator. When you are talking about woman rights, gender right, gender empowerment, the first woman who did that was Queen Moremi. And we established that point when Kabiyesi was celebrating his first anniversary with that publication about his odyssey in life. The book is structured into 10 chapters. The early chapters, chapter 1, 2, 3, deals with the centrality of history, the primacy of. But when you read chapter 4, please read chapter 4 of that book. It is not written by Dr. Maureen alone. It was written by her and at least 4 other diplomats. And when you read it, you see the connection between Ile-Ife, Yoruba, and Brazil, Trinidad and Tobago, Oyotunji village in United States, and every area where Yoruba civilization had extended to today. Not in terms of Yoruba race alone, but also in terms of culture, in terms of language, in terms of the entirety of human essence. So, reading through Dr. Maureen Tamuno, you will get an update on the great transformation that has taken place since 2015 till date. Due acknowledgement has not been paid to our Kabiyesi. He has just established a new university. So it is not just in the tourism or the business sector. He is now a proud owner of Ojaja University, and the VC made appearance a few minutes ago. So when you invest in education, you are leaving great impact on the sands of time, imperishable legacy. University education is very difficult to fund, and we pray that Kabiyesi will have all the enablement to be able to take that university to its greatest height. On a final note, the transformation in Ile-Ife, even in my own community, what we call Ede today, Kabiyesi have been quite impactful through the establishment of Ojaja Mall and Ojaja Resort in Ile-Ife. And what you call urban renewal is taking place in Ile-Ife today. So we appreciate Kabiyesi, Dr. Tamuno, for having this event packaged. And in conclusion, to all the Ife people who are here today, we want to announce formally that an international conference on Ile-Ife will be taking place at Obafemi Awolowo University between 10th and 14th of October 2023. We appreciate you all. I thank Dr. Maureen Tamuno for giving me opportunity for this open advertisement. Kabesi, I remain grateful.
And I must be honest that that advertisement is worth it. Is worth it. The entire world will be converging on Ile-Ife at the Obafemi Awolowo University for this very epoch-making conference on Ile-Ife. I like that we celebrate this historian, great historian, with another deserving round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. We'll take a few goodwill messages, and I'd like to please crave on indulgence of every one individual. They'll be given the privilege to come up to this podium to speak, to please skip protocol after recognition of His Imperial Majesty and the Oloris. You can afford to just stand on that existing protocol and move on with the speed of light, because we must take into cognizance that His Imperial Majesty has other activities lined up for him in the course of this very day that we are still in. So, Imperial Majesty, with your very kind permission, you've endorsed what I have said, and so for that reason, please, when you come up here, stick to 2 minutes. And this goodwill message is going to be in this order. I'll invite the first to blaze the trail will be Honorable Kainde Bangbeton, former Commissioner for Information and Strategy, Lagos State. 2 minutes, sir.
Kabisi Onisha, standing on the existing protocols. Gives me a lot of pleasure to be here today, to be part of this epoch-making event, which celebrates a civilization that has been established as a global phenomenon, a civilization that Kabisi Onisha, Ogunwusi, Ojaja the second rather, has in the last 7 years done everything possible to rediscover, to celebrate, to showcase, to bring the world's attention to the fact that ultimately all of us started from here, Ile-Ife, the cradle of civilization. I therefore believe that this opportunity of another angle of looking at what Ile-Ife is all about will allow all of us to go home with this book. The fact of the matter is that when we look at Ife, what is inside Ife is phenomenal. Are we talking of the Ifa corpus of 16 Hodus, giving back to 256 chapters? Are we talking of the Oromiyan? Or are we talking of Ogun, the patron saints of all those who have made revolutions and industrial revolutions possible? There's a lot to learn from Ife. And I think coming to this occasion has enabled some of us to see the need to come home and see what KBC has done. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Please, Yenka Davis, be on standby. We're not through yet, but the goodwill messages will continue very quickly as I invite then, at this point in time, the Consul General of India to Nigeria, Chandra Moli Kern. Please, let's welcome His Excellency with a resounding applause.
Respected Royal Majesty and other Highness present in the hall, I am very happy to be here on this occasion of book release of Ambassador Dr. Maureen. And it has been an enlightenment for me that Ife is such an important place in the cradle of civilization. As we all know, India also boasts one of the oldest civilization possible on this earth. Apart from that, I have the opportunity to be in Kurdistan, Erbil, where also it is said that for last 6,000 years on the same place people are living. So we have to go back. We are at a time when we are looking forward towards technology to see the all-round development, but we have also got tools that we can go back in the history. We have sophisticated tools to understand that through genetic sequencing, that from where all the Ife people are today in the world. So I hope that this book would have touched all the aspects of Ife, and it will enlighten people like us about the cradle of civilization. Thank you for writing such a wonderful book, ma'am. All the best.
Thank you very much. Namaste. Your Imperial Majesty, the next goodwill message will be coming from the Chief of Naval Staff, Vice Admiral A.Z. Gambo. I'd like to please, in his stead, welcome his representative, Rear Admiral J.N. Mammon, Chief of Staff Officer, Western Naval Command, standing in for the Chief of Naval Staff. You're welcome, sir.
Your Majesty, the Oni of the Source, Your Excellencies, Royal Fathers, good evening. I am Rear Admiral J.N. Mammon, representing the Chief of the Naval Staff. The Ottoman, I've not read your book, but from the letter we got, it said, linking Ife with the Caribbeans, or Caribbean, and South America. Well, from the little I know about history, you cannot separate the people, the black people of South America from the history of the sea, and also cannot be separated from the history of the Royal Navy, which the Nigerian Navy is an offshoot. So, Madam, you have done justice, and I hope the book touched on the Navy. Okay, maybe in the next book. With this, I'll say congratulations, Madam, and I wish you well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The very next goodwill message, but just before then, permit me to recognize a mother that is so detribalized because of his flock. I'd like to recognize very specially Iyadura, Reverend Mother Esther Ajayi, founder of Love Christ's Church. Can I hear that love for her? And each time I see her, Kabiesi, just the way you treat me, that's how she treats me. At every event I see her, she blesses me. And I'm blessed to have you in our midst. Please, another round of applause for her, please. I'd also like to recognize the presence of Kabiesi Alarekbe, Oba Ogunshawo. Please, let's put our hands together for him. And of course, Kabiesi Elemure, Oba Adeshagun Bolaji Alowonle. Please, a round of applause for him. Well, thank you so very much for coming. If I have mispronounced any of those names, maybe the way it was written for me, because I'm very, very conversant with Yoruba names, much as I'm equally an adopted Yoruba son to the Oni of Ife Kabiesi. At this point in time, the next goodwill message, and the very second before the last, will be coming from the Taipei Trade Office in Nigeria and the head of mission, Andy Yingping Liu. Please, can we give him a round of applause as he comes to take his 2 minutes as he gives us his goodwill message? Please, Yinka Davies, my sister, be on standby for your performance after this.
Your Royal Highness, Your Royal Majesty, the Oni of Ife. It's great privilege and honor to be invited to come to this so important book unveiling of Ile-Ife, the cradle of the world. From such a faraway Asian part of this world, we know that civilization come out of the human need, and as part of the ancient civilization and the modern world, Taiwan has been through what Nigeria had been through throughout the last almost 100 years. We've been through the war-torn, poor stage, and we've been through the civil war, we've been through the authoritarian rule, and we march into democracy on our own indigenous development. So we feel honored from our part of the world. We share the same experience of what Nigeria had been through. And we have observed how Nigeria had already get hold of the fate of your own. You're the master of your own fate. You do not take any order from any colonial rule anymore. So this is my congratulatory message. And another one is that because Taiwan is probably the perfect model for Nigeria non-oil economy, because we have no oil, no natural resources, so we envy you so much. But the only thing we have is the human brain. So we echo what Your Majesty had been planning so much, devoting into the education for the next generation. I've been listening carefully about the book review. I cannot remember everything, but at least I know what Your Majesty would like to do is put more energy, more care for the next generation to come. That's what made Taiwan become today. This is the most important occasion for myself and for my staff, and it's a great honor to stand before you and say thank you and congratulations again. Thank you.
Thank you, Excellency. Thank you very much. In a nutshell, what His Imperial Majesty is asking, because of what he's doing and what he has planned to do for the nation, is that, just as they say, give me a space to stand and I'll move the world. His Imperial Majesty is just asking for your prayers and for your unalloyed support, both financially and otherwise, and his foundation will do so much more, not only for the Ife, but for the entire Odua nation. Please, let's give him another big round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. Before we bring up the rare, two more goodwill messages to go. Please bear with us. I'd invite the second counselor of the Rwandan High Commission to Nigeria, and I welcome Your Excellency Vianney Rubagombia. Please, a round of applause for Vianney Rubagombia. Your Excellency, please, 2 minutes, sir.
Thank you. Your Royal Majesty, I thank you for inviting me to this important event. For the 2 minutes, one would say the importance of this book, which talks about history, culture, tourism, and business. And as we know, there's no any nation that does not have history. There's no any nation that does not have culture. Coming to tourism and business, I will straight link it to my country, Rwanda. Rwanda is open for tourism and business. Rwanda is visa-free. We have Rwanda Air that facilitates these components. So this is a moment of connection. During our time, please feel free to meet me and get connected. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Call that an advert. That's not a problem. What is important is when you get back, please send us your check, because you used our platform to advertise what you have. Thank you very much. Permit me to recognize the presence of His Royal Majesty, Oba Akinola Akinrera Olubonsin of Ife Tedo. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much Thank you for coming, sir. The next and the very last goodwill message at this point in time, Your Imperial Majesty, is going to be coming from the Jamaican High Commission, and the High Commissioner himself is here with us in flesh and blood. Please join me in welcoming His Excellency Esmond C. Reid. Your Excellency, sir. That applause is not as resounding. That is the country where the author of this book is resident as the Nigerian High Commissioner to Jamaica, and with concurrency to accreditation to Haiti and the Dominican Republic. We welcome the Jamaican High Commissioner. Your Excellency. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Kabesi, His Imperial Majesty, Oni Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the government and people of Jamaica, I want to join in congratulating Her Excellency Maureen Tamuno on producing this very, very excellent publication, Ile-Ife, Cradle of the World. Of course, we should all get a copy of this book because, as others have highlighted, it speaks to a lot of important developments in human civilization. And of course, the people of Ile-Ife have played a central role in that. The book addresses the significant role played by Jamaica and the countries of the Caribbean in the movement of people from Ile-Ife to set up a new civilization in the Caribbean, in the Americas even. Certainly, I was pleased to contribute to the work, as you heard, and we definitely, Jamaica relishes and values its cooperation with Nigeria in general, and we look forward to doing even more with the Kingdom of Ile-Ife. I mean, I was very pleased to see the fashion and the other elements being displayed earlier. Of course, let's not take anything away from all that's captured in the book. We should all read it and learn even more about how things evolved when those early ancestors left Ile-Ife and took up residence in Jamaica. Sadly, they were forced to do so, but today we, the product of that transition, have sought to enrich the world. So Ile-Ife has made a significant contribution. Thank you very much and enjoy the book.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Jamaican High Commissioner to Nigeria. Big up. I'm sure that's how they say it in Jamaica. Yeah, man, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's a bit of patois. But of course, at this point, I recognize your presence, Your Royal Majesty, Oba Oloyede Adeyoba, the Arujale Ojima of Okeleshe Kingdom, represented here by the Chief of Staff, Prince Femi Michael. Welcome to this book presentation. Dr. Abiola Salami is Editor-in-Chief, the peak performer. We'd like to appreciate you. Naomi Peters is the MD of Genco Energy Services Limited. We welcome you, Naomi Peters. And we also recognize Akin Orebi, former resident electoral commissioner, INEC, Lagos State. Can we give all of them a resounding applause, please? Moving on, Your Imperial Majesty, we want to ingest a bit of musical energy to what we're doing. And I plead with all our teaming guests. So many of you are here, not necessarily because you know the author of this book. Very many of you are here because of the Royal Father of the Day, chairman of this occasion, and or Neil, the source, who happens to be the man that has invited all of us here. So please, I crave an indulgence. Don't leave until this program comes to a formal end. We'd like to thank you very much. Having done that, we'd like to yield 5 minutes only of our time to this great woman of music, art, actress. She is a social crusader and an advocate for women empowerment and women education, and girl child education. Please let's welcome Yinka Davis.
That we share together, baby. I cannot understand how we ever let things get so bad. I shouldn't have let you go, let you out of my sight, baby. Never knew how much I cared. Never knew. Wherever I go, wherever you are, my baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always
you are as excited as I am with that rendition, can we make that applause for her a lot louder than that? Thank you so much, Yinka Davis. I'd like to mention that we're being joined virtually because this program is being televised on most of the social media platforms. It's being televised, and we have them on Facebook, Twitter handles, and we have Ambassador Eniola Ajayi, Ambassador Mohammed Bello, Nkatuga, Professor Ajaguna from Jamaica, joining us virtually and watching the proceedings of these events live in the various countries where they reside. Can we give all of them a resounding applause and a wave? They are seeing you, but you can't see them. Thank you so very much. We also recognize the presence of Alhaji Ibrahim Francis Okboro, Dandar Mankabi. We'd like to welcome you. Can we please give him a resounding applause, please? We thank you for coming. Moving on very quickly, Your Excellency, Your Imperial Majesty, we've actually introduced the author. It needs no further introduction. And even when we invited the book reviewer to come up here and review the book, he went a step further to tell you a little bit about the author, the aspects that I didn't touch. And it is in the light of that, those of you blocking the view of His Imperial Majesty, auxiliary photographers and videographers alike, I'd like that you just establish your shorts and move to the side so that KBC can afford to watch the goings on in this event. I also welcome all of you that are seated from diverse parts of the Yoruba culture and tradition that have come to grace this event. Your Imperial Majesty, sir, it is my honor and privilege at this time to invite to the rostrum a woman strong in character, ebullient, indefatigable, visionary, diplomat par excellence, and very, very vivacious, a rare gem, and prolific writer. Please, if your hands are not very busy, please join me in welcoming with a very resounding applause as a welcome to the podium our author for her remarks, Her Excellency Maureen Tamuno, PhD. Okay, hold on, please. I need to consult. Give me some light music quickly. I'll consult and I'll come back to you. Some quick adjustments. Please just wait for us. Before we invite the author, KBC just reminded me that in the course of the goodwill messages, that we left out someone, an illustrious son, who's been here with us all day, and must lend his voice to the goodwill messages. I seek your kind permission to please bring up to the podium Professor Wahab Egbewole, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin. Baba Idari Jimisa, Ejo Ekpatewon from VC. I can hear that applause for him. Thank you so much. You're bringing up the rare with a goodwill message, sir. Thank you.
Kabiesi, the honorisa, the Oloris, distinguished Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a great pleasure to be here this evening to witness this epoch-making occasion. It's important to congratulate the author who has deemed it fit to put this together, especially this time when we have misrepresentation, misinformation, misinterpretation at all levels. This will give credence to the status of the Ile-Ife as the cradle of civilization as the cradle of the world. I congratulate Kabiesi for giving this event is impremature to ensure that it is not a fluke that Ile-Ife is indeed the cradle of the world. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much. I forgot that he's a senior advocate of Nigeria, and so that tells me that he's a legal luminary of very, very high standing. Please, let's give him another round of applause. Thank you very much, sir. Your Imperial Majesty, Julie Bishops says, and I quote, "Our cultural diversity and tradition has most certainly shaped our national character." And then Lady Cotton's probing says, and I quote, that when men are oppressed in a society, it is tagged tragedy. When women are oppressed, it is said to be tradition. End of quote. This brings me to this point where I'll invite this great woman of substance, this woman who has cut her teeth in the legislative act of lawmaking, rose to become the Nigerian High Commissioner to Jamaica with concurrent accreditation to Haiti and the Dominican Republic, and by extension the Caribbean, and has done so well and brought back home glory, encomiums, laurels to Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the author of this book that is about to be unveiled. Please join me in welcoming Her Excellency Maureen P. Tamuno, PhD. I can hear that applause for this great woman, a historian, a diplomat par excellence, a woman who's standing in the National Committee of Nations has brought us much more than we can count in terms of good luck and adding to the GDP of Nigeria. Can we hear that applause for her one more time? Your Excellency, ma.
Thank you very much. The distinguished chairman of this occasion, His Imperial Majesty, Kábíyèsí Ọba Enitan Adeyeye Ogusi. Thank you very much. I'd like to recognize the diplomats in our midst, and also to recognize the representative of the Chief of Naval Staff and others that are here, my friends from Ghana, the Senator Binta Masi Garba, the Lagos Caucus, very, very distinguished gentlemen, the representative of the Chief of Naval Staff, captains of industry, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I decided to put up something so I don't talk for too long. You know, having been a legislator before, you might just think you'll talk unendlessly. So I decided to put something together so it will control the things that I'll say. I'm elated and very, very delighted to be a Nigerian. Thank you. And to say that I feel highly honored and privileged to stand before you today to talk about the book, The Cradle of the World. I'd like to say that a lot of talk has gone down concerning the linkages between the Yoruba stemming from Ile-Ife, our beautiful city, to other parts of the world. But I tell you that none has really been documented for those in diaspora to be able to trace their roots. Most of you will wonder, she's not a Yoruba lady. How come she wrote this book? And so I'd like to tell you a little bit about it. Upon my appointment as High Commissioner and diplomat to 4 countries, I did my research and found out the cultural affinities, the linkages. And so I looked very deeply of who to go to, and I had to go to Kábíyèsí of the source. Thank you. Thank you. And the day I got into the palace, I got the royal blessing of His Imperial Majesty. There was a lot of fanfare there in the palace, and it looked very familiar. And I was wondering, have I been here before? And I knew I had never been there before. And with the excitement, I went to Port Harcourt, and I met my uncle, and I told him the story. I showed him the photographs. And he said to me, it could be the time you were little, your grandmother used to walk as the head of what we call the Egbele, the leader of the women in the late King Amayanabo SPU Ogan's palace. And those women were very powerful. They are part of the coronation of kings. They're also part of women initiation. What we talk about initiation in rivers, we're talking about women that go to the fatting room and come out in those days in a beautiful ceremony where men see them and decide who to marry. My grandma was in charge of such. And I remember I was her handbag to those occasions. And so I placed it together. I said, yes, my visit to Ife was a homecoming. And that was where this vision started. Now, you wonder, and so what happened next? I went to Jamaica in the midst of COVID. And as soon as I got there, a month later, I met a group of Jamaicans who came to meet me and said, please, we need to learn the Yoruba language. And I was wondering, I can't even speak the Yoruba language to teach. I can share a kusheo, a wajoko, different things. And I'm going to learn it. And luckily, I got a volunteer who decided to teach these Jamaicans Yoruba language for 180 days. And I saw the commitment. I saw the enthusiasm. I saw the desire to learn. I saw the desire to connect. And it moved me. I thought that was all. Shortly after, I saw a troop of other people, not even only in Jamaica, in Haiti, in Dominican Republic. They'll come up to me to say, this is the result of my DNA. I've traced my DNA. I'm from Nigeria. Even some say I'm from Cameroon. And some went beyond tracing their DNA to Nigeria to reducing it to finding out where they're actually from. And most of them traced it to the Yoruba nation. So today, I decided to document it because when I go to universities and to colleges to talk to them, they ask me most times about the history and the culture. And they take me to the libraries. We don't have any documentation about the history. And so that spurred me to write in this book. This book is written to inspire, to inform, encourage, and reaffirm the long-held beliefs of connecting the branches to the roots. To buttress this point, I was told an interesting story, Your Imperial Majesty, recently, about a white Cuban performing at a piano concert in Greece, Athens. Here, he acknowledged the origin of mankind, talked passionately about his roots to Africa, and paid obeisance to the Orishas before starting his performance. The man who was telling me the story is from Lebanese. He said he got goose pimple around him. Similarly, I had an experience in a Kampong community, and which I sent the pictures to Kabiesi while I was in that function in Jamaica, where prayers were being offered, and familiar things, and familiar, sayings like Asye being said in response. And that reminded me of the great city of Ile-Ife. The world agrees that the modern Homo sapiens originated from Africa. And indeed, according to our beliefs, has Ile-Ife as the origin of modern civilization. And a lot of people have come to agree with this notion, as you will read in the coffee table book. This brings me to acknowledging and thanking some ambassadors whom are here and others that are not here. And especially the historians from Brazil, from Trinidad and Tobago, from Cuba, from Jamaica, South Carolina, Haiti, and to mention but a few and others, for affirming the stories through their intellectual notes that has added value to this body of literature. In conclusion, Your Imperial Majesty, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my firm belief that this coffee table book, Ile-Ife, the Cradle of the World, will be read in colleges, in universities, in libraries, hotels, etc., across the world, and will stand as a reference point to our rich history and cultural heritage. Before I end this particular address, I'd like to crave your indulgence and beg everyone in the hall to permit me at this juncture to say a big thank you to His Imperial Majesty, Kabiesi, whose support is invaluable. I use another word, immeasurable, to the realization of this dream. I am indeed very grateful. My appreciation goes to the team in Ife that worked tirelessly with those of my team members that went to Ife. And of course, my team in diaspora. A lot of people worked very hard. But this thank you cannot end without me thanking my family. My immediate senior sister is married to somebody from Abiyakuta. She's Mrs. Dada. She's right here in this hall. And to say thank you to them and to my children that are watching us online, that are very excited about this. My entire family, my friends, I can see, on social media, the ambassadors from Netherlands, ambassadors from many countries are with us right here watching. I say thank you to all of you. Finally, remember, there was a lady that wrote a book, and she said the wings, she said the roots and the branches. And she chartered a private airline and flew the first connecting flight between Lagos and Jamaica, Montego Bay. And it took her only 11 hours, coming back 9 hours. We're working very hard to connect West Africa through Nigeria to the Caribbean through Jamaica. And that will be done very shortly. Your Imperial Majesty, when I see the look on the faces of the people in the countries I represent, most times I can tell them precisely where they're from. And when I call another Nigeria without telling him what I've done and say, guess where this person is from? He says the same thing. Means that we have our people over there. Now, somebody was talking about the black race. No. This move of Ile-Ife bring the cradle of the world is beyond the black race. Even the white, even other races know that they can trace their roots back to the source. Finally, remember, Ile-Ife as the source is the root to the branches of humanity. Ile-Ife, I would like to say, is the cradle of the world. Thank you.
If you were here and you heard about the import of clapping, the health benefits of clapping, please celebrate it one more time. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you indeed. Ralph Waldo Emerson, Your Imperial Majesty, says, culture opens the sense of beauty. Can you behold the beauty of Ile-Ife even in your faces, in their adires, in their attires, in the spoken language, in the culture, in your conduct? Can you see that? Can you feel it? Please give it up one more time for Ile-Ife, the cradle of civilization, the cradle of the world. It is at this point in time, another descendant of Odua is coming on stage. 2006, when Wesley Snipes visited Nigeria for the very first time and traced his route to Nigeria, I was privileged to be the anchor person, the master of ceremony in Abuja at that ceremony. Grandiose. And today this lady was with us and welcomed Wesley Snipes with her drumming. You know who I'm talking about. Highly celebrated female drummer in the universe. Join me in welcoming Ara Olamuyiwa, the drummer. I can hear that applause if you're proud of your culture and tradition.
Standing on existing protocol, I greet you all. I greet my Kabesi, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, His beautiful queens, and all the others. Olori Aderunke, Olori Ashley, and the very beautiful and humble Yeyelua, Olori Marian. I salute you all. To all my Kabesis and every distinguished person here, Our Excellency, for putting this together. Ooh, yeah. Aha. 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 Hear the voice from motherland calling, come home. Can you hear the sound of motherland calling, Ewale? Can you hear the voice of Arole Odua calling, Ewale? From the north, from the east, from the west, from the south, Ewale Omo Odua. Eroka Ile-Ife, Eroka Ile-Ife, Ile-Ife, oh yeah, Kare Ile-Ife. Gbogbo ọmọ Oòduà, nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi, bá mi, Arole Oòduà, wọ́n ní ká ẹ wálé o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan, ká ṣe lọ́wọ́ lóṣooṣù wọ́pọ̀, ká tún lè Oòduà ṣe. Sí Ile-Ife, Ile-Ife, ilẹ̀ tó fẹ̀ kárí ayé. Ẹ wálé o. Eroka Ile-Ife, Eroka Ile-Ife, Ile-Ife, oh yeah, Kare Ile-Ife, Eroka Ile-mi o, Eroka Ile-mi o, Ile-Ife, oh yeah, Kare Ile-mi o. Ọmọ Yorùbá, I see you, Ìyá Aládé of the world. I greet you, ma. Yèyé Olókun, I greet you. Aha. Oh Oh yeah. I see all my cabeças. Cadê Palori? Let's go, come on. Can you spell your name in my Yoruba? Hey, I dare you. Speak my language. Now break it down, come on. Yoruba, èdè abínibí mi ni, èdè tó kún, ó ń kọ́ni lọ́gbọ́n. Now listen, 105 million Yorubas all over the world. Go argue with your Google, search it, confirm. Because nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, òwe lẹṣin ọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ lẹṣin òwe. Bọ́rọ̀ bá sọnù, òwe la fi ń wá. Kìnìún lọ́ba ẹran, sọ́yán lọ lórí aṣọ Yorùbá. Àwa lọ́ba gbogbo ẹ̀yà. Don't doubt it, ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí. Wọ́n kọ́ mi mo gbẹ̀kọ́. Proudly Yorùbá, ọmọ ọkọ ni mí. Come on, Yorùbá ni mí. Bàbá wọ́n kọ́ mi mo gbẹ̀kọ́. Proudly Yorùbá, ọmọ ọkọ ni mí. Now let's sing, ọmọ Yorùbá. Yorùbá, èdè abínibí mi ni, èdè tó kún, ó ń tọ́ni sọ́nà. That's right. Ìwúrí ńlá ló jẹ́ fún mi pé mo jọmọ Yorùbá. Kò sẹ́yà mìíràn bí Yorùbá. Ọmọlúwàbí, ilé láti kẹ́ṣọ́ ròde. Ilé là ń wò ká tó sọmọ lórúkọ. Àwa la lédè, àwa la láṣà, àwa la lẹ̀ṣọ́. Ọmọ Oòduà, Yorùbá.
Ara, please don't leave the stage that way. You know how we do it back in the United States of America? Can you come up stage a bit and just come take a bow before His Imperial Majesty and the Oloris? Yes. No, you can actually go down, but do this first. Do the stage one first. Take a bow. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for her. Imperial Majesty, you can go close and just do the necessary things at the other end. Thank you so much. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the proudest drummer and the biggest from Africa. I can hear that for a lady of songs and rhythm. Thank you very much. We'll move on very quickly because of time. And I'd like that you please begin to think of what to put on the pledge forms as they come to you. We have point of sales machines, and if you want to redeem your pledge almost immediately, we'll be displaying on the screen the account details. But please, if you had made up your mind when coming here to give us 7 digits, please increase it to a higher number so that the Ife Kingdom, His Imperial Majesty, will bless you. And I know that every one individual or group of persons, corporate organizations that will be supporting this book, the presentation of this book, will get some blessings. And in no distance time, in 30 days or less, His Imperial Majesty, when he speaks, will tell you the blessings that are accruable from the support that you'll be giving. I'd like to please invite Okay, I've just been directed by the professor of history who did the book review. We'll be inviting some of us to join the Chairman of the occasion, Royal Father of the Day, His Imperial Majesty, for the unveiling of this book, because all this while, the only person that has seen this book after the book reviewer is His Imperial Majesty, and perhaps by extension, His Oloris. And so I'll invite very quickly Prince Rotimi Ibidakbo to please step out. Please a round of applause for them as I call them out. Prince Rotimi Ibidakbo. We'll also invite Professor Oba McGregor. We invite the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin. We invite Mama Kolade to please join them. Mama Kolade, please. We also invite Mama Adura. Yeah, Adura, please join them. Aro of Ile-Ife, Ashiwaju of Ile-Ife, please join them. And then, can I have you stand up just the way you've been invited, please, before we invite His Imperial Majesty? Her Excellency, Ambassador Maureen Tamuno, PhD, should also join them. Kabios Alara Ekpe and Kabios Lemuran, please join them. All these Kabiosis I've mentioned very quickly. Mama Kolade Nko? Iya Kolade? Mommy, you're still around? Okay, Mommy, today. Okay, please, we're going to stand there, unveil the book first, then you'll come up here for the public presentation. I need you to take your positions first, with a copy of the book each. But we do the unveiling first before you hand over the copies to them. And so it is my honor and privilege to then invite, to join them at this auspicious time, the bridge builder, building bridges between nations of the world. We invite Your Imperial Majesty, Oba, I beg your pardon, Your Imperial Majesty, Oni of Ife, Eni Tongwasi or Jaja II. Can we please have Daddy join them for the unveiling of his very book on Ile-Ife, the Cradle of the World? We also invite the wife of Senator Jide Omoworare to join them. The wife of Senator Jide Omoworare. Distinguished Senator Binta Masi Garuba, please join them. We do the unveiling. The representative of the Chief of Naval Staff, Admiral J.N. Maman. Can you hold on? Royal Drummers, Royal Drummers. Royal Drummers, Your Imperial Majesty will then do the unveiling supported by the author on one side, the Oloris or the Kabiyesi's and illustrious sons of Odua Nation that have been invited to join them. Can we please? Okay, please, Senator. Okay, Chief of Naval Staff's rep can join them here. Okay. All right, so His Imperial Majesty. Oh, okay, you can come up, Senator Binta, and of course the military officer wants the one. 1 second, sir. Error. Yes, sir. Kabiyesi, to the glory of God and the benefit of mankind and humanity. Senator Binta, where are you, ma? Okay. Okay, please. Okay. All right. To the benefit of mankind and humanity, and for the understanding of the history of the great people of Ile-Ife and the entire Odua nation worldwide, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of the Source, unveils the book, The Cradle of Civilization, written by Ambassador Maureen P. Tamuno, PhD. We can't hear that applause for His Imperial Majesty. The Cradle of the World, written by Ambassador Maureen Tamuno, PhD. Thank you very much. Can we then stand in a manner that we can then do the public presentation by holding this book to your chests and not block your faces so that everyone can show it to the world? I wish we could come up to the stage because the platform you're standing is a bit congested. So, Your Imperial Majesty, sir, so that I don't belabor you with having to move around, I wish you'd honor us by having to... Okay. His Imperial Majesty, you know that he is a very wonderful organizer, and he's agreed to stand here. Where are the rest of you? Some of you can stand with him, and then the next layer of persons will be the ones on this platform. The VC Lauren is, by the way, here now. So please, Your Imperial Majesty, sir, please can we pave way for him as he comes here to this lower platform? He'll stand with his olories and the book, the author of the book, Ambassador Tamuno. Oloris and Ambassador Tamuno will stand with him on this platform. The rest of you, Senator Binta Masigarba, and the Obas and Kabiesis that we invited will be standing up here. But please, when you stand, Chief of Naval Staff's representative as well, please remember to hold the books to your chest because this means so much. Please, Emma Bossa, come to the platform up here so you can be seen. Come to the platform so you can be seen. The staff of office of His Imperial Majesty must be close to him and up behind and above his head so he can be seen. Thank you. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is the official presentation of the book, Ile-Ife, Cradle of the World. A round of applause for all of them, please. Thank you very much. The unveiling has been done. And please, we want that you help us, apart from KBAC, the rest of you, please keep the books where we gave them back to you. Until you pay for them, they are not yet your copies. This is where money speaks. KBAC may return to his seat. KBAC, please, a round of applause for Imperial Majesty and his olories as they return to their seats. Thank you so very much. Can we have the books back yet for now? Emma, take below. Okay. Please, can we return the books? If you've taken one, please, you are owing us. If you've taken a copy of the book already, it means you are indebted to us. And you're not just indebted to us, you're indebted to Ile-Ife. Okay, fine. So, we're ready. We're ready for the lunch proper. Okay, so to blaze the trail, as a chief luncher, we want to invite a professor of history who is coming up, Professor Shinya Oyeweso. Prof, where are you, sir? Please, give him a round of applause one more time, please, as he makes his way here. Are you tired of clapping? Prof, Kabiesi wants your attention quickly before you come up. The book reviewer, a professor of history, very prolific one at that, is coming to give us a very brief biodata of the chief launcher. Please, a round of applause for him.
No, this is not the time for long speeches. It is time for money raising, fundraising. A good book costs money. The technical production is excellent. The cover page is excellent. When you look at the book, if you have opportunity to read through, you see that it's pure color, direct imaging. And when you have a book of knowledge, of substance, we must assist the author, the publisher, to recover their cost. So this evening is an evening of honor, an evening of excellence for a lady of excellence. In the whole of Germany in the 19th century, there was only one lady, Lady Bismarck. When Europe catches cough, when Germany catches cough, the whole of Europe will feel it. So this evening, our first book presenter and launcher is Prince Ibidakpo. Prince Ibidakpo, please come to this side of the table and do honor to the source, the Cradle, the source of all civilization, where Itaidena is located, where the source of knowledge, and where you have the queens, the heroines, as the producer, Ile-Ife, the cradle of human civilization. Prince Ibidakpo. Now, please, I want to urge us all to do a good clapping for Prince Ibidakpo. And you can see he's robed in the Yoruba essential robe. If it is Guinea brocade and it is not Guinea brocade, it is never. So, my prof, my brother, it is time for you. Let the dollar and add currency keep rolling. Add currency.
Kábíyèsí.
The book was produced outside the shores of this country.
Kábíyèsí. And mo kí gbogbo àwọn orí adé tó wà ní ìkàlẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá wa Alex Dídúyẹmí. Inú mi dùn pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí n wá ṣe launching of the book because me ò expect it. I had to confess because I'm a very humble person. I hardly come out, but because of the respect I have of Kábíyèsí, I don't know, maybe I should announce it for the book launching because the kind of job that I do is I'm not permitted to donate publicly. But because of the fact that Kábíyèsí is my father, and before I make announcement of the little token I want to drop, this is a very beautiful day. I don't know, maybe Kábíyèsí extend this invitation to Olowo of Owo. I think it's supposed to be in this kind of forum today because it's an important event. For me coming out this night, or this evening rather, I'm going to donate a token of 10 million.
a token of 10 million by our own Prince Ibidapo. First installment. Sincerely, first installment. What I do is the business of fundraising. And I will reach out to him through KBC in other contexts. It's modest. You see, that book, if you translate it into dollars and hard currencies, privately we'll engage you. Okay, I paid 10 million naira in naira because I have a double payment and another $10,000 in currency. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you will see clapped off for him later. My main goal in life, I was offered a job at FCMB in the 80s. And I told my friend who gave me the job, you want them to sack me. I don't want to count other people's money. I want to count my own money. That's why I did not stay or accept the job in the bank industry. Now, it is my privilege to call on Professor of Money, Professor of Finance, hard currency in dollar, euro, pound, to please join us on this side of the table. Professor McGregor, it is your turn. Ebabo, ẹ̀dùnkún mi ò diamond ni. Rí pé fìlà tájọ wọ̀ ó jọra wọn díẹ̀. But Professor of Book lèmi. I know Professor of Money when I see them. Professor of Money. Please.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Honestly, this is overwhelming because the book itself, Ile-Ife, the Cradle of the World, means a lot to not just us here, seated here, but everywhere around the world. And I can guarantee you that what His Imperial Majesty has in mind is beyond what we are seeing today. I hope the book does very well, and it is going to do very well. I haven't read it fully, but we're here now trying to support the author and everybody else who has contributed to this. I'm not sure I'm supposed to publicly say what I'm going to give, but as KBSC, am I allowed to do that?
Very close to KBSC.
Okay. I have to say. Okay, well, the book is very expensive, and I can see that. As a token of my own donation, I'll give 5 million naira. And as the other person said, we're supposed to give in dollars as well. 10 million naira, you mean, or dollars? Okay, I'll give $5,000 as well.
Ooh. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for KBSC.
You see, only the deep can call to the deep. I want the gentleman to introduce himself properly. He's not just a professor, but also a monarch. Please introduce yourself to the people.
Yeah, I guess everybody knows I am the Olu of Ile-Ife. I'm Professor Olusegun Alexander McGregor, famously known as a Canadian returnee who who came back to take over our traditional inheritances. But honestly, I will talk to afterwards.
Thank you. You see, royalty is also very
much.
rich. The professors are now becoming professors. They are now becoming monarchs. He's not a Canadian returner. He's from the source. Now, I have a monarch who happens to be my friend. No order of protocol. Kábíyèsí, the man who controls Ifetedu, to please come to this side of, with the permission of His Imperial Majesty. We know ourselves. So please come to this side.
A round of applause for him as he makes his way here, please. The louder the applause, the more money we'll get from them, please.
And in return, I will be part of that team that will do the coffee book on Ifetedu. Without gratis.
This is Kábíyèsí, Baba Honorisa Mokinyo, Adiakwe Lori Bata Akwelese. I greet all the royal fathers in the house, the Oloris, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I think it's true. What in here, any two man alone say. So, and it has come to play. Baby that as it may, as my own very little token, because those who have contributed earlier, they said they are contributing little token. So, but what I'm bringing to the table is a very good of you, token of token. So, I will donate 1 million naira.
No.
Thank you. Please take it from me.
1 million naira and another $10,000.
We are paying that together.
No, you, Kábíyèsí.
Please let me stop at that.
Okay. Ẹni tí mo fẹ́ pè báyìí, ẹni tí mi ò rí ni. Ẹ mọ̀, Mùsùlùmí òdodo lèmi o, ṣùgbọ́n mo súnmọ́ Kristẹni ní apá kan. Mo fẹ́ pè màmá àdúrà, ìyá àdúrà, màmá wa, tí wọ́n bá ní ààyè láti gbàdúrà fún oníyẹn, kí wọ́n gbà pé oníyẹn ti ṣoríire. Èmi ní ìdàdúrà nínú ìgbésí ayé mi o. Màmá àdúrà, màmá wa Esther, ẹ máa bọ̀.
A round of applause for Mama Adura.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá dìde fún Màmá Esther.
Founder and president
Màmá
of
àdúrà.
Ẹ kí olóore, ẹ kí olóore, ẹ kí olóore, olóore, ẹ kí olóore, ẹ kí olóore, ẹ kí olóore, olóore.
Personally, it's my personal opinion. I call Oni the Oni of the world. Severally, he has been to my event in London. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Severally, he has done this. And the Oni of Ife has proved himself as somebody of integrity. Let me tell you. The world is full of a lot of people. There are people that when it's well, they are with you. There are people that when it's otherwise, they are somewhere else. But he has proved himself to my family beyond reasonable doubt that he's a person of integrity. I'm not saying he's a perfect person. Ìyàtọ̀ wà nínú ká sọ pé èèyàn pé, but nítorí nǹkan yìí, à á ṣe $5 million, à á dẹ̀ ṣe $2,000. It's not because of this book alone, but because of the person that you have proved yourself to be. Tábà sọ pé láàrin ìgbà tá a dé yìí náà, àwọn èèyàn tá a ti gbé dìde, Ọlọ́run ràn mí lọ́wọ́ mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́. ṣùgbọ́n àjẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ̀yìn bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́. Ìwà yẹn ẹ máa hú lọ o. Ìfẹ́ yẹn ó wà lọ́kàn yín. You have changed the face of Ife forever. You have changed that. And it's not only to the Yorubas. Ẹ lè débì kan lu òyìnbó yẹn, kò sóyìnbó tí ò ní gbé kámẹ́rà. Kò tí sí ọmọ olórí ìyí dúdú yìí láti London yẹn. Tá a bá ti dé, Ìjálá bá ti gbé gbogbo òyìnbó tó máa ń kọjá lọ. Náà máa dúró níwájú Shangri-La Àṣàdìẹ. Kò sọ́tẹ́ẹ̀lì tá a gbé yín sí. Tí wọn ò ní dúró báyìí pọ́ bàbá ni a máa ṣàlàyé. You are king of the world. Ẹ tí mọ̀ ẹ ń try láti.
Kábíyèsí.
Ọlọ́run máa ń mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ gbé èèyàn sípò ni. Ipò ọba Ọlọ́run ló ń gbé èèyàn sí. My Bible let me know that kò sẹ́ni tó lè dépò kan àfi tọ́lọ́run bá ṣe. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú yín láti change. Tó bá yẹ pé láti jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń fariwo wọ̀lú nìkan, kò sí ìlú náà ní abẹ́ gbogbo àwọn Europe yẹn tán ní mọ̀ pé dé tẹ́ bá ti dé.
Òótọ́ ni.
Ẹ wá fìwà kún lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti Barclays Wealth. Ìwà yẹn Ọlọ́run ò ní gbà lọ́wọ́ yín. Ojú ò ní sí. Ìwé yẹn á lọ káàkiri àgbáyé. Ẹ má dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú láti bóyá ká ṣe United Nations. Mo ti ṣe rí, ẹ ti rí mi pé mo ṣe event bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí nǹkan téèyàn ò bá polówó kò ń tà? Ẹni tó ń tà nìkan ló mọ̀. Nǹkan téèyàn bá polówó ló máa ń tà. At some point tẹ́ bá rí pé trip yín wà ní New York àtijọ́ ṣe rí ń bẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe tí ò bá ju bíi suitcase kan tó bá wọ United Nations. Àwọn ẹlòmíràn tún rí Ọlọ́run lè fẹ́ ju wọn sí. There are a lot of people tó fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa Yorùbá. Ẹ wọ ọmọkùnrin tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní Wales, ọmọkùnrin gíga pásítọ̀ yẹn. Títí dọ̀la ó sì máa ń sọ yìí pé you are a blessing to the Yorùbá race. Pé torí ẹ jẹ́ kóun mọ̀ pé òun sọ́ọ̀sì òun náà Ifẹ̀ ló ti wá. Òun dẹ̀ agree pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó dúró ń bí nìkan. Ọlọ́run á fún yín lọ́gbọ́n yẹn. Thank you.
For those of you that do not understand Yoruba.
Bàbá àdúrà rọra mi àgbẹ̀sẹ̀. Ìwọ náà ń bá wí yẹn o Ọlọ́run mi. Ṣá máa wò mí níran. Jẹ́ bàbá àdúrà ti gbà. Èmi gan tí mo wà níwájú yín ọmọ yín, mò ń wá àdúrà o. Ẹ ṣàdúrà fún mi. Ìlú Ajé, níbo lájé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀? Ṣájé bẹ̀rẹ̀ nílùú kan ni àbí bo ni Ajé? Ẹni tó ń ṣe gbogbo kò kárí àlùwàlá Ajé nílẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Òjíire, àwọn náà ló kàn báyìí. Ire ló sún kàn wọ́n o. Màmá Ajé, màmá wa Kọ́ládé, ẹ máa bọ̀ sí ibi báyìí. Ìwé àgbáyé ni Dr. Maureen Tamunu kọ. Ìwé àgbáyé kò ń ṣèwé Ilé-Ifẹ̀ o. Ìwé gbogbo àgbáyé. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí mo rí yín nìyí o, màmá wa.
Good evening, everyone. Kábíyèsí Aláṣẹ, Bàbá mi that I used to call you. All Olores here, may God bless you. Please, because of I can't speak very well. Mama Adura, thank you so much. All my fathers in the house, Kábíyèsí o, Kádépẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Gbogbo lóbìnrin lókùnrin tẹ́ wà ń bí, God bless you. I really appreciate the author of the book, Cradle of the World, Dr. Maureen. May God Almighty bless you. Please, I will give my own token to just 2 million naira. God bless you. Thank you.
Ìyá Ajé, àmọ́ bá ìyá Ajé sọ̀rọ̀ ní kọ̀kọ̀ ní bàbá. Àkọ́àpò lẹ́gùn kọ̀wó àti gba 2 million yẹn wọlé. A lérò pé àwọn tó ń ṣe àkóso kínní yìí wọ́n ń kọ sílẹ̀. Ẹnìkan wà tí Kábíyèsí, His Imperial Majesty, tí ẹ kó wà ní ibi báyìí lénìí ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò sí níbí ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó lè ṣe ajujú wọ́n wà níbí báyìí. Kábíyèsí ẹnìkan yẹ kó wà níbí báyìí ṣùgbọ́n kò sí ní ibi báyìí lénìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó jẹ́ tó lè ṣojú wọn ó wà níbí ṣùgbọ́n kí n tó pe oníyẹn màá kọ́kọ́ pe oníyẹn ní in his personal capacity. Professor Wahab Egbewole, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ilorin, wọn ò ní dáwó kọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ san o torí pé wọn ò ní ààyè láti kọwọ́ bọ owó yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ní wọ́n lè sọ wípé iye copies tí wọ́n là fún library wọn, Library University of Ilorin, in his personal recognition and in the recognition of Madam Yusuf Olaoluwale San, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Wọ́n ti sọ fún mi báyìí pé Yusuf ò rán wọn ṣe ṣùgbọ́n kábíyèsí wọn mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Kábíyèsí, Your Excellencies, University of Ilorin will pick 50 copies for the library. For Wahab Egbewole and Co, will buy 10 copies. And I will deliver Kabiesi's message, Yusuf Ali SAN, and I'm sure that at least we will buy more than 50 copies.
And beyond that, please don't allow him to go. He will also make a pledge for Professor Ishak Oloyede, JAMB Registrar. He is also part of the...
I want to assure Kabiesi that JAMB will also pick some copies.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see, Professor Wahab Egbewole is a new broom at University of Ilorin, and he will sweep cleaner and take University of Ilorin to the greatest heights. Now, we want to move to the next phase. And I want to reach out to the Lagos establishment through Jide Damasio and Dr. Agbebi. Please, Dr. Jide, Chief Jide Damasio and Dr. Agbebi, please come to this side. The two of you, don't push him. I'm calling on Chief Jide Damasio and Dr. Agbebi.
Meanwhile, we'll recognize the presence to the Special Assistant to President Buhari on National Assembly Matters, Senator Jide Omowarare, represented by his wife at this event. Can we please give her a round of applause, please?
The Imperial Majesty, Kabiesi or Nirisha. I said greetings to you, sir. Baba, Ashwaju of Ile-Ife, Brother Chief Alex Yemi, I say greetings to you. My friend, Professor Shion, him and I, we've come a very long way. Yeah, we are here on the invitation of His Imperial Majesty. So, and good thing, I'm not here alone. The Vice Chairman is here, and some other officers of the club. So we have to make His Imperial Majesty, who also happens to be a vice patron of Yoruba Tennis Club, we have to make him proud. So on behalf of Yoruba Tennis Club, we will
buy 50 copies of the book, and then I'm sure you will let us know the cost. So I thank you very much.
Now we have agreed that the Yoruba Tennis Club will pay 500,000 naira for 50 copies because Yoruba Tennis Club relies on the collections from members. And when you put aside 500,000, it's huge money for one book. Kabiyesi, all sons and daughters of Ile-Ife that are here, we also have to do some part of it. It is my honor and privilege to call on that jewel of estimable value, Princess Mrs. Jide Omowurare, to please come to the side of the table.
Princess.
You see, in our days, when we were in the secondary school, if you did not read Omowurare, Emma Po, Emma Babai, Emma Po, Egun Akaso to Ambe, Eba mi make sure Pon Gun Dada. The best textbook on Bible knowledge at the time was by Chief Omowurare. Now, a Lady Omowurare, is about to take the podium. Jide Omowurare is a distinguished alumnus of St. John's Grammar School, Ile-Ife. Distinguished Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, formerly of Lagos State of Assembly, and also the licensing officer for the National Assembly. Madam, please, you have the podium now.
Kabiyesi. Good evening, everyone. Kabiyesi, good evening, sir. And the beautiful Oloris. On behalf of my husband, we would like to donate a sum of 1 million naira. And our best wishes to Our Excellency, the Ambassador.
Thank you.
You know, I know how to catch big people. You see, in my early years, they taught me fishing. And that's how we can go now. Honorable Kehinde Bangbeton, you're also a big fish in Ile-Ife. Please come to this side of the table.
A round of applause for Honorable Kehinde Bangbeton. Whilst he's making his way.
Commissioner for Information and Strategy,
Lagos
State.
Yes. Whilst he's coming, please, those of you with the POS machines.
Rest assured that in the next dispensation, he is also a big fish in the forthcoming administration, either in Lagos or at the national level.
We'll make it brief. 500,000 naira for 10 books.
For 10 copies. Kehinde Bangbeton, Biola San, SN. Biola Sani, please come to this side of the table. A senior advocate of Nigeria by any standard is a man of honor and a man of excellence. In the whole of Osun State, there are only 28 senior advocates of Nigeria. No, we have discussed earlier on. So for him to come to this side, University of Lagos.
Kabiyesi and all the leaders here present and all the Oriades, I'm wearing my professor cap today.
We are everything.
I'll pick 8 copies at the cover price. Thank you very much.
Bossa.
8 copies at the cover price. Thank you.
Okay, cover price
is
25,000 naira.
If you want to pick a copy at this event, it's 25,000. So you are picking 10.
8 copies.
No.
10.
He's picking 10.
Okay.
250,000 naira.
All right.
Professor Sonny San, 250,000 naira. Now invite the Kabiyesi to speak.
All right. Thank you very much. Please, can you put your hands together for Professor Oh, yeah, well, so please can we give him that round of applause? Now, quickly, before I bring on His Imperial Majesty to speak, I just want to remind you that we have point of sales machines. Where are the ladies with the point of sales machines? I'd like you to move round. The account details is also on display on the 2 screens in the hall. You can you can immediately do your transfers on the spot. And those who would see the alert will get to see the alert, and they will come to you and then give you copies of the book. We've already disclosed the cover price for this book. The cover price is 25,000 naira. If you intend to give much more than that, please feel free to do that. The lunch is a continuum, so we haven't put paid to the presentation and the lunch. So please, whilst we look at our wristwatch, to then take into cognizance the exigencies of His Imperial Majesty, the office of His Imperial Majesty, we will be inviting him at this point to speak to us. But please, that does not bring to a close the launch of this book. So please, if you have not, the platforms, go give round the platforms to everybody. Give round, you know it? Or you stand there, the feel, so you can bring that to us. Immediately, His Imperial Majesty is done with his remarks. We will then begin to announce those who have given us what. And His Imperial Majesty is still waiting to listen to the names that will be reeling out from this end. For those of you that have given thus far, may Almighty God reward you bountifully and replenish your pockets. It is at this point, Your Imperial Majesty, Your Excellency, the author of this book, Your Royal Highnesses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our very beautiful Oloris of His Imperial Majesty. At this point, let me quickly abridge what I have to say about His Imperial Majesty before he comes up here. We already know that His Imperial Majesty ascended the throne as the 51st and current Oni of Ife in 2015 and succeeded the late Oni of Ife, Oba Okunade Sijuade of blessed memory. It is not any difficult to mention that Oba Eniton Ogunwusi II, or Jaja II, is a bridge builder and advocate for empowerment and emancipation of women and young people. Since his ascension to the throne of his forebearers, he has transformed Ile-Ife into a tourist zone, which includes the beautification, redesigning, and reconstruction of the ancient city of Ile-Ife. He is a renowned philanthropist who is committed to humanity. He is a great unifier whose friendship with other parts of the nation and the continent of Africa has brought tremendous peace and development into our nation and beyond. It is without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, that I join you, please, in welcoming to this wonderful stage and the podium His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of the Source. Can we please give him a standing ovation as he makes his way here to speak to us as His Imperial Majesty. And of course, you already know he is the cradle of civilization, the cradle of the world. Can we hear that applause for His Imperial Majesty? Kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, kádé pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Your Majesty, sir.
Please, you can be seated. It's been a long day. Mo kí gbogbo orí adé tó wà ní ìkàlẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo yín ẹ ṣé ẹ kú àdúrótì. Ẹ̀sìn dálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ oòjíire á gbè wá o. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa á yọrí sí rere. Gbogbo ibi tí a jẹ ọba sí kọ̀ọ̀kan ò kí ń kọ́ ohun odò. Ìlú ò ní kọ́ ohun wa o. I want to greet all the ambassadors that are here today, But I'm using, please, you can all be seated, please. Thank you. I'm using the daughter of the throne now, that her name completely changed from Her Excellency, Madam Tamuno, to Ade Tamilore. She's a politician par excellence, a PhD holder, very charismatic, very dogged and a goal-getter. But ever since she walked to the throne of her forebears, at some point she was confused whether she will still have that root to the lineage of Okrika or to the throne of Oduduwa. She was confused for a long time. But I want to announce to all of you today that finally she gave up not her root, but the original root, that truly, truly, I am now Her Excellency Ade Tamilore, the ambassador of Nigeria to Jamaica and Belize. Please, I've not even asked you to clap for her because we are going to do more for her. She's very, very energetic. She wants something, she goes for it. Now I know why you are a politician par excellence. You've been there in a male-dominated environment and you have actually done exceptionally well. To the glory of God, our paths crossed and we got very connected to each other. And we looked at how to better the lot of everything we do. You are a diplomat and you realize that what I do, you need to support. I want to use this medium to show appreciation to you, a very profound one, because you have been a very strong pillar and an asset to me on the throne of Oduduwa. Please help me to join hands together and give the daughter of a throne, Her Excellency Ade Tamilore, PhD, the ambassador to Nigeria, to Jamaica. Please, can you please give her that honor and rise up and give her a resounding round of applause? She's done very well. And every time, please keep clapping for her, please, please. Don't stop. She has really made this throne very proud. Keep clapping. Clap, 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 clap. So it will lead me to something that I always say about her. And I say, don't stop, oh, don't stop, oh, I'll get angry, oh. Don't stop, oh. There is this thing that I normally say about her, and I will just start that song. While you are clapping, it will flow. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Ah. Oh yeah, clap, 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 clap. Hey. Ah, ah, ah.
Tamuna pray, pray, pray.
One more time.
Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna pray, pray, pray. Tamuna
Clap for her very well. Clap very well now. Thank you very much. You can sit now. So she came up with this idea one day and called me and said, Kabiyesi, you know you are my father now. You are my father, you are everything to me now. I want to do something. I want to write a book. And I'm going to get like 16 ambassadors all over the world. So first of all, write their own opinion. I said, how are you going to do it? You like politics too much now. She said, I shouldn't worry, she would do it. And lo and behold, she got even more than 16. And they wrote about Ife. And she said, Kabiyesi, Ife has so much content. Let's try and archive some and make it a coffee book. Honestly speaking, it's all about our idea, not my idea. Because I have a different idea. For me, I've been working on it for the past 5 years, compiling the real history of the 3 dynasties of Ife that has actually lasted more than 100,000 years. A whole lot of people will pick the story of Ife from a particular point that will favor them. Some will say they left from Ife. Some will say Ife left from them. Whereas they've only had 2 dynasties or 1 dynasty. But Ife had 3 clear dynasties. But that's not the point for today. I have focused so much on that for many years. But she said, Kabiyesi, no, you cannot wait for that. Let's do a small coffee table, extract here and there, and we can take it all over the world. The same way Iyadura mentioned to us. Today, honestly speaking, I got distracted at some point. She called and she can call me like 100 times a day, honestly speaking. I don't even know where she gets the energy from. I thought I have energy. Ogbonge for you, Your Excellency. Ogbonge for you. At the end of the day, look at what now happened today. I'm very fulfilled. I'm very thankful to God. I want to thank all the Kabiyesis that are here, particularly the chief launcher that I just suggested to be the chief launcher today. Chief launcher who has been a very strong pillar of support for me, a brother, a friend, a prince for many years. Prince Ibidakpo. Please, eba mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ọmọlúàbí ọmọ Oòduà tọkàntọkàn. Prince Ibidakpo, please stand up, stand up, stand up. Eba mi pàtẹ́wọ́ yẹn dáadáa o. You know, thank you very much. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Gbogbo ìgbà ẹ kú àdúrótì, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa àmọ̀rè. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. There is another person here. I'm not going to take your time, I'm sorry, because today I can go on and on. Another person here. Anytime I go to Canada, in fact, is more respected in another man's country than here. He's half Ife, half Egba. He's from Ademiluyi clan. He's a prince now that has become a king. We've been running up and down. I never knew that he would be so interested in our culture, our heritage. He left a very big organization in Canada and decided to come and become Kabiyesi in Nigeria. Please let me clap for Professor McGregor. He's a brother, he's a friend, back to back for the last almost 8 years now in Canada. He's so knowledgeable, he's underrated here, but don't worry. Today is not your day. I will expose you to Nigeria someday. I know who you are and I know what you are capable of doing. I'm happy you are on board now. We are onboarding you now to be part of us. So you are welcome on board. Aro Asiwaju, I greet you, Baba, Baba Dada. Eba mpate ofu Asiwaju. A lot of people don't know that He was the first parliamentary secretary in the history of Nigeria. A lot of people don't know. Chief Alex Dudu Yemi. Combination of parliamentary secretary, I can explain to you because that's in the parliamentary days. Combination of the current SGF right now, secretary to the federal government of Nigeria, and the speaker of the house. The link between the executive and the legislative arm. He was the first in Nigeria, a very successful businessman. What he dagbani see? I want to old money mixed with new money. So I've exposed Baba big bemu yen bo fun wa. E ba mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Baba dada, e ba mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Baba. There is one angel in our midst too. I think I will say a little bit about her today. She has appeared to me. Honestly speaking, if you believe that there is no angel, I believe very well. And I'm talking from true life story. When the struggle for me to ascend the throne, to me, I said, this is sacred calling. I've been looking for a platform for me to serve the entire humanity. I don't believe in material things in this world, but I love serving people. When people around me are successful, that gives me a lot of oxygen. It gives me happiness, it gives me joy. I really don't care about anything that is material driven. People that are close to me, they know that. So, when the struggle now started, to the glory of God, God actually called me to be the Oni of Ife, the 51st Oni of Ife in the 3rd dynasty of Ife. It's a sacred call. A gentleman said to me, I called him, I said, is my uncle. I said, wá sí mi fún mi báyìí o, owó mi ti gbà tán, mo ti sá kiri gbogbo ẹ̀, mo ti sá ẹ ti fẹ́ ṣolú ẹ léṣe. Don't wound me. You know what he said? He said, you are on your own. You just started. You don't know what you inherited. You are going to sell everything. I fought that my uncle so terribly. But you know, when I got to the throne, there was a day I will never forget. I did not eat for 10 hours. I didn't take anything. And I just begged everybody that, please, can you just allow me to just stand up? And I almost collapsed that day. I just staggered to go to the toilet. I almost collapsed. But thank God for the strength of God in me. But this angel came to my life and said, Kabiyesi, I know the throne of Ife very well. I know that throne. I am part of that throne. I will support you all the way. Honestly speaking, this angel, there is no day. I don't know how God does it. When I am solving problems and I don't have anything to do again, I will just get that phone call. That angel will just call me. Kábíyèsí aláṣẹ. Ó dà pé ìfẹ́ tún ti ń dà yín láàmú. He will just tell me, send something that is easier for me to do. Send an account number to me. I'll probably think it's a joke. I will wake up the next morning and I will hear, tim. You don't know what that means, have you? She has appeared to me several times, supporting me on this throne, because she understands the enormity of demand for me on this throne. Today, I want to thank you publicly, Yadura, for everything you've been doing. You have been very consistent. Eba mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún Yadura dada. Eba mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Yadura. She has been wonderful. She knows the throne. She told me the story of the throne. What the throne has done for her. Yadura, ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa, amore, amore látọwọ́ Yadura o, amore. Ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So what she was saying on this platform earlier on, I understand. But be life shirini yadra. Emma fi shosu, Emma fi parani. Kokim buru buru kuma kinyo komoyon. You are a beautiful soul. Peshen sheni kema shilo. Olorun ba mi dúró tì yín. Moki, the last person, because I don't want to take your time. We've taken so much time today. Another lover, another supporter, another great, how will I call it? Daughter of the throne. She loves this throne so much and she supports this throne. Please, I want you to please join hands and give a resounding round of applause to Iyalaje Oodua. Iyalaje Oodua, ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa, amore. Ẹ ṣé. Lastly, àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ èjìká tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí aṣọ kó bọ́ lọ́rùn mi. God has actually done something great for me. It's called division of labor. The Oloris. I want to thank God Almighty for their lives. They've been very wonderful. I have them, professionals in different fields. I have PhD, doctor, lawyer, accountants, fashionistas. All the works, I have them. I didn't even know how God did it for me, honestly speaking. We are friends, we are brothers and sisters, we are confident, and they have actually helped me in designing the throne of Oduduwa. I ran away from it for a long time, but all the time it has always been boomeranging. Honestly speaking, I was very stubborn in that aspect, but today I realized that truly, you want to actually, I don't know why the throne is designed like that. It's not designed for one woman, honestly speaking. It's not possible. Honestly. It's not as if you are a lot of people don't know. I've tried it. I was a bachelor on the throne. I tried to have one wife, one Olori on the throne, going outside to be counting stars and moon and be doing lover boy, lover girl, lovey-dovey all over the world. Olule. But I now realized that you can't do it alone. I now had to go in. Me only can share tell I won't lie to you, but mo fitiju kan mo realize pé ọkàn mi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ balẹ̀ lórí ìtẹ́ ni. Ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Mi tí ẹ mọ̀ ojú máa ń tì mí gan tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ pé ojú ò tí ẹ wá tì mí mọ́ nísìn. Mo ti display wọn professionals ni wọn PhD, professor, doctor, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni wọ́n. Wọ́n ní àwọn kan tí ẹ wà lọ́rọ̀ langas wọ́n náà kó wá fún mi ẹ tún máa kó wá sí ẹjọ́ o. Àwọn kan accountant wọ́n ní pounds náà kó fún mi ẹ kó wá àwa tá a máa jẹ owó yẹn pọ̀ dáadáa àwọn ọmọ pọ̀ lẹ́yìn mi. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú Ọọ̀ni. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló tọ́jú o. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló tọ́jú o. Ẹ má gbé fúnra wọn o. Ẹ gbọ́ orin yẹn dáadáa o. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú Ọọ̀ni. Mo mọ̀re. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú Ọọ̀ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú Ọọ̀ni. Amore. Ó yẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn.
Thank you so much.
Lastly, my family, I want to thank you for your love, for your support, for always being there for me. My brothers are here. I think I saw a few of my sisters too. They are always with me, through thick and thin. Thank you very much. Ọlọ́run Olódùmarè á jẹ́ a pẹ́ fúnra wa o. Gbogbo yín mo kí yín o, àdélébárí, àrìnàkórè, àkòyà ibi. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà Ifẹ̀ tó wà níbí mo kí yín. Gbogbo ọmọdé Ifẹ̀ tó wà níbí mo kí yín. Ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọgbọ́n Ifẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n fi máa ń tu ilẹ̀ yìí káàárọ̀ òjíire. Orúkọ Yorùbá kò tí ì pé 200 years. Wọ́n á ní ọmọdé gbọ́n, àgbà gbọ́n, òun la fi dálẹ̀ Ifẹ̀. Ile-Ife nìyẹn o. Àhesọ orúkọ Yorùbá. It is called our alias. Alias wa nìyẹn. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín, ẹ kú àdúrótì, Sókò Láìkù, Prince Adétúnjí Ògúnwùsì, mo kí gbogbo yín o, ẹ ṣé. My sisters, the princesses, God bless you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. Please buy this book. Oh, buy more. Don't go. Buy more, get one free. Buy more and get one free. Buy more and get. Checking polongo eh. Table by table. Short. God bless you. Thank you very much.
We need to give Kabiesi a resounding standing ovation. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Please let's pave way for Kabiesi, His Imperial Majesty, to take his seat. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, please. Thank you. Usher, please can we give to whom honor is due, His Imperial Majesty, another resounding applause on his seat, please. Thank you so much, sir. Quick recognition, Soko Kemade Elugbaju, would like to appreciate you. Thank you for coming, sir. At this point in time, the night and the evening is far spent. Whatever has a beginning must have an end. But before we bring this to a close, I'd like to remind you that the launch is continuing. And Kabiesi has also mentioned that everyone that has contributed will get a letter of appreciation in the long run. So if you haven't done your contribution, you can do that as we move along. Very quickly, to bring this to a close, with your very kind permission, Your Imperial Majesty, I'd like to invite for the vote of thanks, I'd like to invite Prince Apollo Stevens, who flew all the way from London for this event. But just as he's coming in, I recognize you, those of you that have come from Ghana, Accra. I'd like to recognize Maxine Manson, Flossie Manson, and Betty Blankson, all of them from Ghana. We appreciate you, Akwaba and Etisei. Thank you so much. Let's please welcome Stephen Abolo, Prince, for the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Kabiesi, Your Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife, Enito Oguwusi Ojaja II. I greet you very specially. I greet all the Oloris very, very specially. The author of the book and my principal, my boss, Her Excellency Dame Maureen Peribonemi, Tamilore Tamuno, a princess of the Ife Kingdom, and the author of the book. I want to also especially thank all the Kabiesis, all the members of the diplomatic corps, friends of the author, people from the business community, everyone that has made this day very special for us here. I thank you very warmly, and we're very, very happy that you all made today a very, very great success. And we cannot stop thanking Kabiesi because of all he does for us, for our mother and our friend. And it's not a speech-making day. We wish you all a very safe journey back to your various destinations. God bless you all as you have all come here to honor us and make today a very colorful and a very eventful day for us, a very successful event. God bless you all. Kabiesi, may you continue to reign forever. God bless you, sir.
Amen. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for Apollo Stevens. And this actually brings us to the end of this event. But just as we said, it is a continuum, so it doesn't end here. Please don't just give us a second. We're coming. Please make sure that you have the Ife anthem on cue. We'll take the Ife anthem before the national anthem to bring it to close. All right, so please cue the Ife anthem very quickly. And after the Ife anthem will be the national anthem. And then we'll bring this occasion to a formal close. So may we kindly request that we please be on our feet for the anthems. First will be the Ife anthem, to be followed by the national anthem of Nigeria. May we please rise on our feet for the anthems.
Ile-Ife ni orírun ayé, ìlú Oòduà ọba Yorùbá, Èdùmàrè tó dá wa sífẹ̀, kó má ṣe gbàfẹ́ jẹ́ mọ́ wa lórí, Olúwa yóò máa ràn wá ṣe. Ìfẹ́ òye ẹ̀jígìrì gẹ́gẹ́ ìfẹ́ dá, olórí ayé nífẹ̀ òye, ká múra láti tẹ̀síwájú. Ile-Ife bójú wọn ti mọ́ wá, ìlú àṣà o, ìlú ẹ̀sìn, gbogbo Yorùbá ẹ káre fẹ́, ká lọ wo ohun àdáyébá tó jọjú. Ilé Oòduà Ifẹ̀ ló wà, ọ̀pá Ọ̀rànyàn Ile-Ife ni, ojúmọ́ rèmi Ile-Ife ni, ará ẹ káre fẹ́ òòyàyé. Ìfẹ́ òye ẹ̀jígìrì gẹ́gẹ́ ìfẹ́ dá, olórí ayé nífẹ̀ òye, ká múra láti tẹ̀síwájú. Ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ onílé iná, Oòduà àwẹ̀rìnrì jago, ọ̀kanlélírú irúnmọlẹ̀, ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́lẹ́kẹ̀ ìṣòro gbogbo.
Please let's remain standing for the national anthem. Please, the rest of us will remain standing as His Imperial Majesty is being escorted out of this auditorium by the author of the book and his beautiful Oloris, and the rest of you can take your turn afterwards. We wish you a very brilliantly ahead and a very successful week. Happy New Month, and God bless Nigeria. My name is Andy Gabriel, and I look forward to seeing you by the special grace of God at the inauguration of our next president. Thank you very much.
Adúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore àánú rẹ̀. Ìgbà táyé kọ mí, ẹ̀yin láàbò mi. Bá mi ṣíyan ọmọ ròyé wẹ̀sùn. Ìgbà táyé kọ mí, ẹ̀yin mo sàtọ̀ Jésù mo mọ̀re. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re. Orin kábíyèsí ni o. His Imperial Majesty. Kábíyèsí ẹni ìtọ́rọ̀gùn wùsí. Ọ̀jájá kejì. Ọ̀ọ̀ni gbogbo ìfẹ́ pátápátá ní ti ilé tókó. Orin kábíyèsí ni o. Wọ́n ní ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re. Màmí Esther Ajayi máa wọlé mọ́ra bá o. Reverend Mọ̀dára Bímbọ́lá Esther Mira Ajayi. Àyàmú ìwá ló ní tèmínà níre. Gbogbo rẹ̀ ló sì pátápátá lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Abímbọ́lá Esther Mira Ajayi. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ bí Májàyé títí. Mélèé gbàgbé máa mi o. Ìyálájẹ èrò Oòduà ní tilé tókó. Máa mi Tóyìn Kọ́ládé. Ayaba mi Káyọ̀dé mi Kọ́ládé. Ọ̀nà lájẹ́ lónìí tèmi rẹ̀ nírin. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá lóde ìrànyànfẹ́. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Adúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore ńlá rẹ̀. Àwa dúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore àánú rẹ̀. Nígbà táyé yọ mí, ẹ̀yin láàbò mi. Ìgbà táyé mo mọ̀re. Tọ́jú mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Mo mọ̀re.
àlàyé rere. Adúpẹ́ òní bàbá, adúpẹ́ ọ̀la. Ẹ ṣé, ẹ kú ìtọ́jú àwa ayé àmọ̀rè. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi, mo mọ̀rè. Adúpẹ́ bàbá fún oore tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe. Adébí láyọ̀, a tún máa padà sílé láyọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́gbọ́tẹ́wá pẹ́ lẹ́yìn tó fi wé pé o. Adúpẹ́ ṣe oore láàrẹ̀. Ọlọ́run adúpẹ́ aláyọ̀ ìyàn lógo. Lórí ẹni kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹni jẹ́ ká sọkún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe débí láyọ̀ ẹ ó padà sílé láyọ̀. Essence of the day, my regards to you. Bàbá adúpẹ́ fún oore tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣe. Lọ́balọ́ba gbogbo yín la kí. Ẹ̀yin ìjòyè ẹ ṣé ẹ kú ìdìde o. Ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́ ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa ó àmọ̀rè. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú wa àmọ̀rè. Mo ní wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Ó wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Ó tí mo ti wá látijọ́ ọjọ́ yìí wá. Bàbá bá mi ṣe wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Mo ní wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó wọ̀n. Wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó wọ̀n. Mo tí mo ti wá látijọ́ ọjọ́ yìí wá. Bàbá bá mi ṣe wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó wọ̀n. Mo ní ayé ò fẹ́ o, ayé ò fẹ́. Ayé ò fẹ́ o, ayé ò fẹ́. Ayé ò fẹ́ kárẹ̀rù kásán, ayé ò fẹ́. Orí ẹni níta níbẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ̀sẹ̀. Ayé ò fẹ́ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Ó wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Ohun tí mo ti wá látijọ́ ọjọ́ yìí wá. Bàbá bá mi ṣe wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ṣe tí ó mọ̀. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ́. Ẹlẹ́dàá ni mo jìyọ mú, bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́ o. Bàbá mo dúpẹ́. Àní mo bá jí lówùrọ̀ kùtùkùtù àtòrí mi mú. Mo torí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo torí rẹ̀ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo sórí rẹ o, ẹlẹ́dàá mi mo dúpẹ́ o.
Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, ìwọ nìkan ní ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé. Ìwọ nìkan ní wọ́sì. Nítorí màá mi tó yí kan ládé. Ìyálàjẹ gbogbo dùà, àwọn lẹ́mọ̀ràn bá o. Ayaba mi Káyọ̀dé ló ní tèmi rẹ́nirẹ́ni. Ibi tí bá ti rí Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé, olórin tí mo máa ń kọ. Tóyìntóyìn, ìyálàjẹ gbogbo dissolves, ọlọ́lá ayé mo bá ròde o. Ẹ̀yin boys, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bá ṣe máa ń ṣe. Tí bá ti rí bá mi Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé, olórin tí máa ń kọ bí yìí. Màmí Tóyìn Kọ́ládé bẹ níbí, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ wípé dẹ́gbọ́n náà yá. Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé, ọkọ Tóyìn Kọ́ládé, ìyálàjẹ gbogbo àpápá. Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé, ọkọ Tóyìn Kọ́ládé, ìyálàjẹ gbogbo àpápá. Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé o, ọkọ Tóyìn Kọ́ládé, ìyálàjẹ gbogbo àpápá. Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé, ọkọ Tóyìn Kọ́ládé, ìyálàjẹ gbogbo àpápá. Màmí Tóyìn Kọ́ládé ló wọlé dé, mo sọ pé láti kékeré ló ti mọ̀ nípa oge. Màmí Káyọ̀dé Kọ́ládé máa ń gbọ́ bí mo ṣe ń wí. Ọlọ́láyé mo bá lò dẹ́rẹ́dẹ́rẹ́ni. Ṣàmàdá gànjọ́gànjọ́ náà yan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Ògo yín pátápátá ni mo kí. I will exalt you, Lord. For thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me is love. Oh, I will exalt you, Lord. For thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me is love. You, Lord, for thou hast lifted me above my enemies. Your banner over me is gone. Oh, yeah, let's go. I will lift up your name. 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 I will lift up your name above every other name. Ó dáná, èyí tó dánú dúró, gbogbo yí pátá náà ṣe mo dúpẹ́, ọlọ́láyé mú kọ́nù dé o. Ó yá ká tún wá sọ wípé ìgbà tó bá tẹ́ wà lọ́rùn, ìwà àdùnkò dá. Nítorí ẹ tẹ́ wà lọ́rùn mọ́ o. Gbogbo ìgbà tá a bá rí jẹ yé o. Ẹ̀rí jẹ mọ́ o.
You are the most high.
Blabber.